Hello, hello. Oh, God. Oh, man. Wow, that was a ridiculous voice crack. Anyway, I'm still just setting things up. I really should get back to doing, like, actual starting soon screens, but the thing that would always end up happening, I don't know if you guys have this same issue as well, but it's like, either anytime I do a starting soon screen, I'm ready to go and don't want to wait for the whole countdown, but then anytime I don't, I'm like 3 minutes late. Same thing with like literally any doctor's appointment. If you either show up 15 minutes early or 10 minutes late. There's no possibility of showing up on time. Don't know why. It's literally not possible. All right. Yo, what up? What am I feeling today in terms of the class layout? For some reason, I'm once again on my white maid shit. Not really sure why. Also, exciting news. Very exciting news. Hold up. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God, it is actually working. I couldn't remember if I had forgotten to get the TDS working like last time. But after only several months, I got the OCR working better. Like, by a lot. So now it can actually, there should be less... In some ways this is good, and in some ways it's a bit of an end of an era, because there should be significantly less, completely insane MTL results. Ooh, but now it's just doing nothing. Ah, what? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Yeah, that makes sense. Hold up. There we go. Yeah, look at that. It actually, like, it can do... It's not fucking up the 1010 anymore. And everything. This is great. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I always forget to do something. Which in this case was getting up... Yomiton. My beloved. There we go. So, this one coming up is, I was talking to like Dak in the Discord pointing out something the other day, or I think it was just yesterday, which is they're really fond of changing character names and of changing place names and replacing it with the X. Right? Like, you know, what's her face? The elf lady that Koji changed to have been a prostitute was renamed to the Ivy in the English. Yo, and now we've got the Griffin. Everybody's just the X. It's very much one of those, you know, it's like a... Like, you know that SpongeBob episode where Squidward just puts the clay nose on everything? Now it's art. Oh damn, we're going straight into a cutscene. Yes. Yes, so this is like the awaited have returned. Also, let me switch this up to this. Or maybe like this would be better. I'm So I'm still messing with the, I'm just, like, messing with the OCR so that it actually, like, reads, periods correctly. That would be nice. But whatever, it's fine. Yes, it's like, yes, so the awaited have returned. You know, the people that I have been awaiting have returned. Above all, I'm relieved to hear that you have, returned safely. Like home, yeah, you've returned home in good health.
ああ、大成功とは言い難いが、アシエンたちの企みは、ひとまずくじけたはずだ。どうにか、闇の戦士が介入してくる前に、ことを収められたよ。
Yeah, we can't exactly call it a massive success, but we at least were able to impede the Asians for now. Somehow we were able to arrive before the Warriors of Darkness.
何よりです。私からも、朗報とは呼び難けれど、皆さんにご報告がございます。
Yeah, I have some news to... Yeah, that's a relief. I have some news to share with you as well. Yeah, I have some news to share with you as well, although it would be difficult to call it good news.
まず、アリゼ様から賜っていた、世界の統合についての調査結果です。
Holy shit, it can actually read katakana now. Yeah, first, the results of the investigation on world integration, or of, the merging of worlds. That Alize, like, led us towards. You know, she's the one who spearheaded the investigation.
並存する世界の存在を示唆し、霊災が起こるたび、それらの世界が消えると語っています。そして、消えゆく世界は、我らの世界と混じり合うとも。
Okay, this seems like it's probably pretty important. Okay. Giten is still such a weird-ass word. I'm really surprised that they didn't actually use this word. Like, they've loved using weird-ass, like, you know, dictionary words, like little vocab words all over the place. But then when the Japanese actually use this one, they don't use it? Like...
Pseudepigrapha.
Pseudepigrapha? You could have Very Dangerous VA say pseudepigrapha. And you're not gonna do it? Crazy. Okay. では、この世界と併存する世界の存在を示唆し、霊災が起こるたび、それらの世界が消えると語っています。そして消えゆく世界は我の世界と混じ合うとも。Okay, understood. The pseudepigrapha suggests the existence of worlds like coexisting with our own, or worlds mirroring our own, and speak of them disappearing following these like calamities, and of these vanishing worlds then merging with our own, or becoming intertwined with our own.
つまり、過去7度の霊災によって、第1世界から第13世界のいずれか7つが、すでに原初世界に統合されている。
They're being very, like, explicit here. I'm kind of surprised. Like, this is, like, I don't remember this. I'm not gonna look it up, but I don't remember this in the English. Like, I don't remember this being this explicit. or easy to follow. Yeah, in other words, the past 7 calamities. Yeah, through the past 7 calamities, 暗座の第一世界。っていうか、いずれか、世界にどう、yeah. In other words, yeah, through the past, or by way of the past 7 calamities, any of some amount of I'm kind of getting tripped up on the Izure, so it's just 7 of these other worlds, have merged into our own already.
その通り。私は他の賢人から伝え聞いたのみですが、星の代弁者たるミンフィリアの証言とも齟齬はないはずです。
Okay, once again, they're using the phrase toru to refer to characters, right? So, he says that is correct. 賢人から伝え聞いたのみですが、Yeah, I've only heard her testimony, like, secondhand from the other sages, but I believe what's said here should not be at odds with what Minfilia, acting as the voice of the planet, or as the voice of Heidelin, has said to us so far.
では、その統合とはいかなる現象であるのか。ゲルンの託戦にはこう綴られておりました。
では、その統合。And sorry that I'm taking so long on these, but these seem pretty important to not screw up. Because this is like the main story of the game, probably. So then, what manner of, of phenomenon is this integration? Yeah. Yeah, the oracles of Geren. Like, that's what this book, The Oracles of Geren, is comprised of. Or illustrates.
終焉を迎えし世界においては、すべての生命が等しく、エーテルへと帰り、その本流は流れを変えて、原初の世界に注がれる、と。
Oh, wait, that makes, yeah, okay. That makes perfect sense. Also here, once again, I'm trying to... Would this do it better? No? Maybe? No? It still can't do, these do's. Because look at the kerning on Eteru. There. Oh wait, if you can't read katakana, you have no idea which one that is. Middle line, look at the, how do I describe Ru? You see how there's 2 characters there that are just kind of sticking together? Can't read those. Yeah, in a world that has met its end. Yeah, for a world that has met his end, all life within it will return to ether. And then that torrential flood. Yeah, that flow of ether, the torrential flood of ether will be rerouted. And, yeah, pour into our primordial, or our, source. Our world, the source. He's using a bit of a long-winded, like, river metaphor there. you know, saying like everybody turns into ether, the ether will flow into a great flood, like a torrential downpour, and then that downpour of ether will flood into our world. So that just already makes sense with the like soul split theory that I threw up there. And that actually pretty much answers like my question of how these worlds even, you know, get merged. It's just basically everybody gets juiced. Everybody in one of those worlds that gets merged in just gets juiced, but I mean, like, you know, they weren't real anyway, so who gives a shit?
何よ、それ。じゃあ、闇の戦士が目的を果たしたところで、第一世界の生命は結局みんな死ぬってわけ？
結局みんな死ぬってわけ。It's like, yeah, what the hell is that? So then, even if the Warriors of Darkness succeed, all of the, yeah, life, you know, everybody within their world is going to die.
少なくとも、肉体と子は消え失せる。それは、一般的に、死と呼べるでしょう。
少なくても Okay, saying 少なくても for death here, that's kind of hilarious. This is an interesting way of saying it. Using this kanji to refer to, like, an individual? Here, he says, yeah, at the very least, the body and the individual themselves will disappear. So, 一般的に死と呼べるでしょう is a ridiculous sentence, but also very funny, kind of. Like, in a dark way. He's like, this process is typically referred to as death, yes. So it's like, at the very least, the body and the individual themselves will disappear, which is typically referred to as death, yes.
しかし、第一世界が瀕しているという、光の氾濫の危機、その先にあるのが、ボイドと同じく完全な無の世界ならば、そこには、生どころか死すらも存在し得ない。
Oh, wait a second. This Kanzen no Mu is different than the, it's not in quotes here. Orianger might be wrong here, then. Typically, when people who have known what they're talking about when it comes to this shit use one of these concepts, it's put into quotes. This is either a case of them not knowing exactly what they were going for with the void stuff, or they were actually trying to have Orianger be, like, wrong here, kind of. Oh, wait, never mind. Tonajiku. No, this still works. Because it's voido to onajiku, not voido to onaji. This is actually... Okay, never mind. This is... Okay, I need to explain a thing here. This might be a case of the translators misreading something. So, I'll do the translation for this line, and then I'll talk about something real quick. So. 出るという光の混乱、危機その先にあるのが、どういうのと同じく完全の無の世界ならば、ここには、どこ Okay. This is an interesting one. So, however, but if like if the void is, or if the first world is facing a flood of light, is on the verge of being subsumed by a flood of light, what lies ahead of them maybe, you know, and if what lies ahead of them is a world like the Void, in absolute, like, you know, is a fate similar to the Void, absolute nothingness. Yeah, then he's saying, like, you know, dying here is preferable to dying there. If you were to die there, you would simply cease to exist. But, so, what he said is, voido to onajiku. So, onaji means the same, right? But he's not saying that he's not saying, this seems like it might be contradicting the statement that the, you know, the flood of light and the flood of darkness are different concepts. But it's not. What he's saying is that onajiku means in the same vein, right? He's saying that just as the void, you know, became what it is through a flood of darkness, if their world becomes the way it is through the flood of light, you know, if their world becomes an absolute void from the flood of light, then it's preferable to die here than to die there. So this isn't saying that these are the same thing. He's not saying that the void and flood of light, absolute nothingness are the same thing. He's just relating the concept of two worlds that have completely collapsed.
あらゆる命が無に帰る前に、せめてエーテルを原初世界に新たな命として転生させたい。それが闇の戦士の真意と思われます。
One second here. Let me... I think if I'm just trying to fine-tune this so that it stops giving me, like, incorrect readings. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now it's not screwing up reading Yami no Senshi. Okay. あらゆる命が無に帰る前にせめてエーテルをゲに立った命として転生させたい。Yeah. Before 会えるにYeah, if all life will return to absolute nothingness, at the very least they would want to have their ether form new life in our world. I believe that is the true motivation of the Warriors of Darkness.
それほどまでに彼らは窮地に立たされているのか。
それほどまでに窮地。Yeah, to go that far, like, are they truly that desperate?
それからもう一つご報告が。こちらは皆さんが阻止しようとしている彼らの企みについての情報です。
And I have one more thing to report. 皆が阻止しようとしている regarding what their plans, what their I have one more thing to report regarding their plans that you all are attempting to stop.
宣告、南ザナラーンのリトルアラミ号周辺にて密輸された大量のクリスタルがアラミゴ人の手に渡った模様
Holy
です。
shit, it can actually read katakana. This means maybe for once it won't say Charleston. Maybe for once it won't say Charleston, North Carolina, South Carolina, or whatever. I don't actually know what Charleston is. Yeah, a large quantity of crystals smuggled into Little Alamillo in southern Sanalan has been found in the hands of the Alamigos. Or, yeah, it seems as though a large quantity of crystals are being handed over to the Alamigos.
アラミゴ人？それは今までの対象とは毛色が異なるようだが、本当にアシエンたちの手引きした計画なのか？
Huh. Yeah, all amigos. That seems, yeah, a bit different than their usual targets. Are we sure that the Asians are involved in this one?
まず、間違いはないかと。過去には、アシエンがリトルアラミゴのアコードをたぶらかし、貝神、ラールガーを下ろさせようとした前例もあります。
Oh shit! Ba-dum. 92! After 2 whole expansions. You hit that 12 count in the regular game in like 30 levels. First, make no mistake, there is precedent in the past where the Asians tricked a young Alamegan man to attempt to summon the god of destruction. Ralger. Oh, dude, Stursky, if we were counting by the 12s, you would, like, literally the only time I was, like, holy shit. If you were counting the phrase by the 12 in English versus this shit, oh my god, man. Yeah, so he's saying that there is precedent for the Asians' involvement in Little Alamigo.
難民問題と因縁の鎖で結ばれたものが混じっている様子。
Oh my god, it's so much nicer. Why did I take so long to fine-tune the OCR? Fucking hell. Okay, no, it's still, so that's the thing. You can see there, the katakana for Kristoru, see how the ru and the no are just like right up against each other? It still can't separate those. So it still did say crystal vact for this, which no. Yeah, the kerning in this game is dog shit in the Japanese, honestly. It's really bad. Like, the Japanese text is, like, you can see it even, you know, the last 2 characters in the sentence there. There's barely any gap. Yeah. Yeah, the smuggling operation appears to be intermixed with those who are linked with, So the people who are perpetrating this crystal theft and, or like, wow, what's the word I'm thinking of? Of, like, you know, spreading something out within a population. Disseminating? Maybe? Yeah, those who are proliferating crystals amongst the Alamegans appeared to be, connected to those who were, like, the perpetrators of the incidents surrounding the refugee crisis, which we did in, like, that you do that in, like, fucking the very beginning of
かつ
ARR.
て、皆さんが捕獲した元不滅隊員、エリヌロアユ、ウルダ派での難民放棄にも加担した、彼女の組織の残党が、今はアシエンの協力者となっているのです。
Yeah, it still can't read Urudaha. Except, what if I do this? Nope. What if I do this? No. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm just messing around with this. The remnants of Irina Roya news. Now I'm Urudaha? Yeah, it's having a very difficult time reading that. その、アシアの協力して待って。Okay. So, this is again, Urianger lines are really awkward, and I'm also just kind of like getting back into the swing of things. This has been really weird so far. So, the remnants of Irina Royanu's organization, yeah, which was, yeah, part of the plot for, which were collaborators in orchestrating the refugee uprising, have now become collaborators of the ASEANs.
なんだって、確かに、エリヌーロワイは、イシュガルドの出身でもあった。彼女の組織の残党なら、両者に、つながりがあるのも頷ける。
なんだって。Wait, what? Well, after all, Elena Royanu was an Ishgardian. なら、よし、につながる。Yeah, if it's like the leftovers of her organization, then it makes sense that the two would be connected.
オレオ、アリゼー、真偽を知るためにも、一度リ
Yeah,
ト
how
ルアラ
about
ミゴに
yeah,
赴
how
いて
about we go to
見ないか
Little
い
Amigo and see if we can figure out what's going on.
ええ、そうね。自分の目で確かめてみましょ
う。Yeah, let's go. See for ourselves.
お気をつけて、いってらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, take care and have a good day. Always just staring daggers into him. I really don't remember that,
アルフィノ様、アリゼー様、それからオレオ、聞こえてるか？
Hold up. I really don't remember. Does JP Orianger speak like a normal person? Mostly. So, JP Orianger speaks like, the best way I could describe it is, you ever watch, if you've ever watched True Detective, Matthew McConaughey's character in True Detective, where, you know, he says ridiculous things. He uses a lot of metaphor, he uses a lot of flowery, sort of, like, grandiose language in terms of phrase. But he doesn't speak in an old-fashioned way. Right? There's no reason why you would take this guy and put him into the thou speak at all. You know, he doesn't say, doth mine eyes perceive? Or anything like that. He says weird shit that is dense and difficult to parse. But he doesn't use antiquated, like, you know, completely nonsensical bullshit. Like, here, let me see. Yeah. So, like, in the English there is, like, then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou did request, I sought out the Garoon oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the warriors of darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own, yet apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with each umbral calamity. Yeah, he doesn't talk. 7 times have they succeeded, then of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. What? Aye, for it as my lady Minfilia spake unto thee. As for what becometh of these reflections when they and the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to each flow into endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Did they think that this was the oracles are like a book of poetry? Why would you change that to like a stupid dumb shit poem? He just laid out what it is. That it's not supposed to be incomprehensible, he's supposed to say explicitly. Also, what do you mean each soul surrendereth to her call? Yeah, exactly. What Pat just said. Like, that's much closer to what Urianger sounds like. That's a true detective quote. This place is like somebody's memory of a town, and the memory's fading. It's like there was never anything here until jungle. Right? Like, or George Clooney's character from Nothing Here But Jungle. Yeah, it's like, or like George Clooney's character from Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? The worst part of them making Urianger speak Shakespearean English to me is that it's incorrect Shakespearean English. Oh, of course it is. Of course it's incorrect Shakespearean English. They just word replaced shit. Like, they just kind of put words in that sound old-timey and fancy. It's, like, yeah, it's not actually English, it's Ren Fair. It's American Ren Fair speak. And also, what the fuck? Frail flesh undone in umbral fires. That doesn't make any sense. Each soul surrendereth to her call. Why would they write that? It's not, like, what? That doesn't even make sense. To each flow unto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. That isn't what they said. They said that people die, they turn into ether, and a torrential flow of ether reroutes itself, like the flow of the river of ether reroutes itself to then pour into our world. You can make that, like, the river metaphor there sound a little bit fancy in English. It sounded kind of fancy in Japanese. But it's not supposed to be cryptic. Wait, then if the Warriors of Darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die? In essence, the verse speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh, and the subsequent return to the life stream. If the first were to fall to transcendent light in the manner the Warriors of Darkness described, it would give way unto a void wherein none may know either life or death. Yeah, no, this is just... This doesn't make any sense. I would imagine that a lot of people would be confused about exactly what was going on and exactly what the stakes were, whereas the Japanese was fairly clear. Yeah, Odyssey, can you all hear me?
速報だ。アイメリク卿たち神殿騎士団がクリスタルの横流しをしていた連中を確保した。しかも黒いローブ姿の男にそそのかされたと白状したらしい。
No, it's totally fine. Like, it's an important... So the tone being wrong is a lesser of the issues with the translation of this game. But it is still, like, a problem. Urianger's lines are not supposed to be incomprehensible. Right? They're just not. They're not even supposed to be, like, that insane to read either. Well, yeah, I mean, the Asians in ARR actually give you a counter-argument to what Heidelin is doing. Whereas in the English, they just don't even tell you what they're doing at all. Yeah, he speaks dramatically. Yeah, he speaks, you know, very eloquently and very... pretty over the top. He should come off as, like, highly emotional. Rather than anything else. Like... You know, he places a lot of emphasis on things. I don't know if I would necessarily say like a high school actor in a play. I would say more along the lines of like an academic who doesn't know how to speak normal. Yeah, he definitely shouldn't come across as detached. Because, I mean, his whole character arc is about attachment. Yeah, Sir Imeric and the other, Knights Templar have secured the people who have been, selling the crystals. Or really, this is like who have been smuggling crystals, they, confessed that they were that they were invited to do so by a man in black robes.
それは朗報だ。では、アシエンの手引きによるクリスタルの供給が当面は断たれると思っても
Yeah, that's wonderful news. So then the ASEAN, like, crystal channel, or, crystal supply should be, like, cut off for the foreseeable future.
ああ。だが、連中の供述によれば、すでにもう一件、クリスタルの取引が完了しているそうでな。
Yeah, but according to their statements, it seems like they've already completed one more, like, large-scale crystal deal.
相手は、アラミゴ人だと言っていた。場所は南ザナラーン、リトルアラミゴ周辺だそうだ。
Yeah, they said that they're trade partners with the Alamegans, or were Alamegan. They said that the place is, around Little Alamigo in southern Thanalan.
これ以上の情報は引き出せそうもない。ってことで、俺は今から現地に向かって情報収集に当たろうと思う。
Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to get any more useful information out of them. So, I'm gonna head over there myself and see if there's anything I can find out.
それならば、私たちも同じ情報を掴んで、ちょうどリトルアラミゴに向かうところだ。合流して協力しよ
う。Yeah, in that case, we just got the same lead and we're heading up to Little Alamigo ourselves. Yeah, let's meet up and work together on this one.
なんだ、そうだったのか。さすが、天才双子と熟練冒険者が組んでるだけのことはある。
Again, look at this. That's actually, like, completely genuine. 天才双子と like, literally is calling them geniuses. What the fuck? Damn it, Patch. Okay, no, I need to... I almost blamed Patch for showing me the English here. But... Right, this is another Sasuga phrase. You can't really translate Sasuga phrase. Just what you'd expect from from, you know, the genius twins and their... And, you know, the best adventurer. You know, the world's greatest adventurer, or something along those lines. You know, you could go with, like, guess I can't beat, you know, a pair of geniuses and the best adventurer in the world. Huh. Yeah, didn't think you'd be a step ahead of me here. That's what he actually said. He's like, damn, you guys are good. The English says, ha, and here I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and her little helpers. Like, why downplay them? I don't get it. But yeah, here, I'm swapping off. Oh yeah, man, you talking about, yeah, the LSV Yu-Gi-Oh stuff? Yeah, that's fucking great content.
だが、この情報は知らないだろ？クリスタル横流しの実行犯の一味に見知った顔がいてな。記憶をたどってピンときた。
ピンときた。Okay. But I think I got something that you might not know. Yeah, again, yeah, the English is unnecessarily mean to Alvino for no reason. One of the crystal summoners was a familiar face. You know, it took me a minute to like, it took me a minute, but, you know, I finally got it. He's saying, like, you know, I had to search through my memories a bit, but then, you know, I figured out who it is.
そいつはエリヌ・ロアユと懇意にしてた男だったのさ。おそらく彼女の作った地下組織の残党をまとめて後ろぐらい仕事を続けていたんだろうな。
Yeah, it was a man who was in close contact or was like, yeah, close friends with Erinu Royayu. I bet they use the ivy for her again. Yeah, Erinu. おそらく彼女の作ったいいの残党をまとめて Yeah, he probably gathered up the remnants of her, like, her underground organization and, resumed, you know, their shady business practices.
ああ、その話ならすでに。
Yeah, so about that,
今の情報、あなたから他の誰かに伝えた？
Have you told this to anybody else yet?
ん？まだ誰にも話してないが、どこかに伝えた方がいいか？
No, I haven't. Should I tell anybody?
いいえ、結構よ。ウリエンジェから聞いた通りだわ。
No, this is fine. Or, no, that's fine. Really, no, there's like, no, that's great. Like, you shouldn't. It's just that that's exactly what Orianger told us.
Alize アリゼは、ウリエンジェと何かあったのだろうか？近頃の彼女の態度は、どうもぎこちない気がする。
Well, here, Alize is being more shrewd. Like, I would definitely describe, yeah, currently Alize is being, like, shrewd. She's being very perceptive. Yeah, I wonder if something happened between, yeah, Oriander and Alize. Yeah, recently, yeah, her like attitude recently has been kind of off.
ウリエンジェは、特に熱心なお祖父様の弟子だった。ルベユール家にもよく訪ねてきていて、家族同然に過ごしてきた間柄さ。
Yeah, Oriander was a particularly devoted pupil of our grandfather. Yeah, he would often visit the Levere household, and you know, he was like family to us. Yeah, that actually is something I didn't know at all.
特にアリゼーとは、お祖父様を挟んで3人でいるのを、見かけない日がないほどだったよ。
アリゼとは、なんで3人でいる？ Yeah, it's like her and Oriander and my grandfather were, you know, always together. Yeah, there was never a day I didn't see the you know, three of them together like that.
まあ、この件はいずれ、それとなく聞くことにしよう。サンクレッドからの情報で裏も取れたことだし、我々も、リトルアラミ号に向かわなくては。
Yeah, it's like... Let's say, now that I know that I can fix the OCR when it fucks up, I keep messing with it. Yeah, like... I don't know. We'll have to ask, yeah, we'll have to ask about them later. You know, like what's going on here later. For now, yeah, now that we've got the, info from Thancred, we should be heading down to Little Alamigo. I mean, the thing that's really weird to me is that they downplay how competent Alfino and Alize are supposed to be. Like, both of them are people that are incredibly, incredibly heavily respected by everybody else in the cast. Yeah, it looks like Thancred isn't quite here yet.
ウリエンジェ、一体何を企んでるわけ?
Yeah. Ranger, what the hell are you up to? Well, this is actually takuranderu wake is more like... Yeah, what the... Like, what the hell is Ranger playing at here?
ああ、
Like, she knows that he's up to something.
ちょっと考え事に集中しちゃってたみたい。
Ah, yeah, sorry. Looks like I got a little bit lost in thought there. Sorry.
ウリエンジェと何かあったのかって。そうね、気がかりなことはあるけど、まだはっきりとは。あいつの考えっていつもわかりにくいのよ。
Yeah. Yeah, something happened between me and Ranger? Yeah, there's some stuff I'm worried about, but... Yeah, I don't know for certain yet. Yeah, like, there's something up with him, but I don't know what's going on for sure. Yeah, he's always been very hard to read. Or really, this is more like, it's always been really hard to figure out what that guy's thinking.
もしも悪い方に転がるようだったら、私が全力であいつを止めるから心配しないで。そういう時のためにあの技も磨いたんだから。
Yeah. If somehow he ends up on the wrong path, or if things go bad, yeah, I'll make sure to stop him. Yeah, don't worry. I've been practicing for just such an occasion. They're talking about her showing off like the fist fighting sort of shit.
それより横流しされたクリスタルの行方を追うんでしょ。まだサンクレットが到着してないみたいだけど、情報収集を始めましょう。
Yeah, here she's being like very explicit that she's saying like, I think he's up to something and I think he might be getting involved in something bad. And so if that happens, I'll stop him. Yeah, so yeah, we're here to hunt down the missing crystals though, right? Yeah, I don't know if Thancred has gotten here yet, but we should start gathering information. Or no, yeah, it seems like Thancred hasn't shown up yet, but we should get started gathering info anyway. There's a whole lot of info gathering.
有用な話が聞けるといいんだけど。
Yeah, it'd be nice to get some useful info. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for stopping by, Jungle. Hey, this guy.
さて、クリスタルの取引現場はこの周辺のはず。あとはアラミゴ人という漠然とした相手をどう絞っていくかだが。
Yeah, well, the crystal trade deal, like the site of the crystal trade should be in this general vicinity, so you know, all we've got to go on is that they're Alamekans, so we need to narrow down the search quite a bit.
不穏な動きをしている者がいれば、何かしらの噂になっているかもしれない。このリトルアラミゴの住民たちから、
Yeah, there's a lot of lines about, let's go gather information. We need to wait here. You should go to X place. The solid, like, 20% of the dialogue in the game is just, let's go to this place. I've marked it on your minimap. Yeah, if they're up to some shady business, then there should be some rumors floating around by now. Yeah, let's talk to the Alamegans here and see what we can find.
私とアリ勢は集落の西側で聞き込みをし
Okay,
てみる。
they're gonna take the west side, I take the east. Okay. Sure. But yeah, JP, Urianger really is like... The other best example that I can think of personally is like fucking Aesop Rock. If you've ever listened to an Aesop Rock song, where you're just like, who talks like this? Who says this sort of shit? But he's not doing fucking Shakespeare. He's just saying ridiculously dense shit. With a, like, in a bunch of, you know, metaphorical... With a bunch of, like, mixed in metaphorical imagery and grandiose terms and exaggerations and shit like that.
最近変わったこと
It's
はないか
endearing.
そんなのもちろん大ありさ。鉄仮面鏡という最高の革命家が登場したんだからね。
Okay, so this, I believe they translate this to the Griffin. When he's, yeah, Iron Mask. Honestly, if you're going to put anything in front of it, you would say the Iron Mask. But yeah, his name's Iron Mask. I don't know where they get Griffin from. Yeah, have I noticed anything like unusual recently? I mean, yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, there's tons. You know, the Iron Mask Iron Mask just showed up. You know, like he's the new big revolutionary. Oh yeah, the mongrel. Binel. Oh, from yeah, Knives Out. Kind of, yeah. I think I haven't actually watched that. Or and like Glassluggen. You know, like an actual Urianger Dawn or an Urianger line that showed up earlier was like, you know, strange visitors have appeared upon the horizon, but do they carry with them the good tidings of dawn or the ill omens of dusk? We'll have to find out. Like, that's something that he actually said. But there's no these and thous in there and shit. He's just using an unnecessary metaphor.
彼のアラミゴ奪還にかける熱意には心が震えたよ。俺も解放軍の一員としてガレマール帝国の連中をこの手でなぎ倒すんだ。
Yeah, you know, that enthusiasm for the, for recapturing Alamigos was infectious. You know, as a member of the Liberation Army, I'll also, you know, I'm gonna do my best to take down the Empire with my own two hands. Everybody's getting whipped up into being revolutionaries.
話を聞いて回ってる？そう入っても今はみんな鉄仮面鏡のことばかりじゃない？
Yeah, you asking around? Yeah, I mean, everybody's just talking about the Iron Mask right now, right? Or
本当
Iron
人気
Mask.
者だよ。名前の通り、いつも仮面をかぶっていて、その下の素顔は側近にも明かしていないらしい。
Yeah, he's real popular right now, and yeah, as the name suggests, he's always wearing a mask, and nobody's, you know, even the people closest to him haven't ever seen his real face, apparently.
アラミゴ解放運動中につけられた醜い傷があるだとか、帝国に追われている指名手配犯だとか、みんなは好き勝手に噂をしてるよ。
好き勝手に. Yeah, people are making up all these crazy-ass rumors that he's got some sort of, like, you know, disfigurement from his, you know, during his time in the, like, Alamigo Liberation Army, where he's some sort of wanted criminal, like, you know, on the Empire's most wanted list. He's saying that, like, people are just kind of making up rumors. Honestly, I think that they might have went with the Griffin because they couldn't think of a way to make Iron Mask work. Like, because isn't, if you, then you're running into risk of doing, like, the man in the Iron Mask, right? Well, I mean, I think they might be trying to do that on purpose here, so you probably want to preserve it.
大した事件なんてねえよ。俺たちアラミ号難民はいつも通りのひどい暮れらしさ。
Huh? Yeah, no, there isn't anything big going on. Now, all the Salamigan refugees are just, living out our like, our shitty lives as usual.
だが、噂の鉄仮面今日の誘いに乗れば、
There's also a
諦めて
Gundam
た
villain
広
called
告
Iron
奪還
Mask.
の
Would it be a
夢も
copyright
少し
issue?
は
No.
現実に近づくのかもな。
I
なん
don't
で
think
も
so, though.
今までの解放軍にはない秘策があるそうだぞ。
Yeah, but if you let yourself get lured in by by that rumored Iron Mask guy, all the big talk from the Iron Mask, you might get people might feel like they're getting a little bit closer to reaching their dream of recapturing the homeland. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the current Liberation Army's got any plans to do so anyway. Yeah, people are desperate. They wanna get their home back. And this Iron Mask dude is whipping people up to do
どうや
crazy
らおか
revolutionary
しな
shit.
やつが現れてるらしいわね。
Yeah, it seems like some weird dude showed up.
オレオ、おかえり。君の方はどうだった？
Yeah, how things go on your end? Everybody's talking about an Iron Mask.
やはり、鉄仮面という人物の話題ばかりだったか。私とアリ勢の方も、おおむね同じ状況だったよ。
Yeah. So, yeah, everybody's talking about the Iron Mask. Yeah, for me and Alize, we basically heard the exact same thing.
アラミ語解放運動を否定する気はないが、突然活発に動き出した鉄仮面のことは少々気がかりだ。
Yeah, I don't mean to malign the Alamigan liberation movement, but I'm somewhat concerned about what this Iron Mask guy is doing.
アラミ語を占領しているガレマール帝国に対し、強気に出れるだけの材料があるということだからね。それが、番組召喚でなければいいのだが。
Yeah, if they're being this active, if they're whipping people up to this extent, then it means that they have some form of like military strength capable of fighting against the Galamald Empire, which is currently occupying Alamigo. I just hope that strength doesn't happen to be an idol.
ここの集落の顔役から、もう少し詳しい話を聞いてみようと思うんだ。顔見知りの君に、仲介を頼めると助かるよ。
Call me Chiri. Yeah, I'd like to talk to the leader of this community to see if I can find out more about what's going on. Since you're already acquainted with them, I was hoping you could operate as a intermediary. But yeah, I don't know why you would go with the Griffin.
ただの懸念で済むといいが。
Yeah, I hope we're just overthinking this.
アラミゴがガレマール帝国に占拠されたのって確か20年くらい前だったわよね。鉄仮面とやらは今の今まで 何をし
It's
て
just
たの
because
か
that
しら。
animal is heavily related to Alamigo? Okay, yeah, but imagine that you... Okay, like, let's say that you've got, like, a... I mean, I was gonna say, like, you've got, like, an American character in a film, and the Japanese just translates him to the eagle, regardless of what his actual call sign was. It's like, oh, he's American? The eagle. Cool. Great. Yeah, Alamigo's been occupied by the Empire, you know, since 20 years ago. What has the Iron Mask, what has this Iron Mask guy been up to since then?
冒険者よ。
Yeah, it
先
would
ほ
be
どから
funny, but
仲
it's
間の
like
話を
kind
聞
of
き回ってい
dumb.
るようだが、また不穏な兆候でもあったのだろうか。
次はだからお話を聞きます。終わっている。Hey, Adventurer, I see your friends have been asking around recently. Is there some sort of like, is there something on your mind? Is there like, yeah, is there some sort of like, you know, disturbing news on the horizon?
なるほど。お前たちの気にしている鉄仮面教徒は近頃アラミゴ解放軍の中で頭角を現してきた人物だ。
Yeah, I see the Iron Mask that you're speaking of is someone who's been making waves in the Alamigan Liberation Army recently.
蘇生は知れないが、解放運動に並々ならぬ熱意を持ち、国外に逃れた同志たちを急速にまとめ始めている。外側からアラミゴを救うため、何か策を練っているらしい。
Although his true identity is unknown, he has like an extraordinary passion for the cause of liberating Alamigo, and is rapidly like reuniting. どうしよう、急速。Yeah, is like rapidly gathering our like dispersed comrades. It seems that he has some form of plan to save Alamigo, or to you know, like finally liberate Alamigo.
アラミゴの民として彼を疑いたくはないが、以前ワコードラの暴走を止めてくれたお前の目に曇りがないことも知っている。
Yeah. As an Alamigan myself, I don't want to distrust my own brethren, but 暴走を yeah, considering all of you stopped those youngsters from running rampant previously, I know that you can see things with unclouded eyes.
よし、カルン埋没寺院に行くがいい。そこで、鉄仮面教自らが仲間を募る演説をしている。お前自身の目で見定めるのだ。
Yeah, like oh, so this is like the sarcophagus of Karun or something? Or the burial temple pyramid or some sort of shit? I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, Temple of the Burial of Karun. There, yeah, the Iron Mask himself will be, is making a speech to recruit new allies. Yeah, you go there and see for yourself what you think of
ふ
him.
む、良いタイミングだったということかな。早速、
I'm gonna
その
need
演
you,
説を聞き
Alfino,
に
I'm
行ってみ
gonna
よう
need you to stop saying timing in katakana. It's bothering me. Yeah, huh, good timing, huh? Yeah, let's go listen to that speech of his.
だったら、私はここで留守番してるわ。サンクレットとすれ違いになったら困るだろうし、くれぐれも気をつけてね。
Yeah, in that case, I'll stay behind here. We wouldn't want to miss Thancred. Yeah. Take care, okay? Or really, it's like, be careful, okay? And yeah, the MTL completely missed that. She's saying you don't want to, like, just miss Thancred entirely. You're just gonna be standing around wondering where everybody is.
こちらも情報収集を進めてみるわ。ザナラーンの地を一人で散策するなんてどれくらいぶりかしら。
I'll gather some information on my own. I wonder how long it's been since I, wandered through Thanalan alone. Apparently it's been a very long time since she was able to hang out in Thanalan. The real question is, where the fuck are Ida and Papalimo here? Aren't they supposed to like, be here hanging out? Or no, they're off in like some other spot, right? They're off in the Stormblood area. Not just in Little Alamigo, I think. I don't remember. It's kind of weird that there's a dungeon right here. Bibimu? Who the fuck is Bibimu?
この遺跡はカルン埋没寺院。古代都市ベラフリアの者らが日人アーゼマを祀るために建てたもの
God
だ。
damn it. This was an unnecessary 12 count. I didn't need to get it. Yeah, an ancient city from the Birafudia. Who worship the sun god Asima. Okay. Sure.
よし。演説は
よし
中で行われているようだ。我々も入ってみよう。
Yeah, speech seems like it's taking place inside. Yeah, let's go into. How? Where's the entrance? It's the ruins. Oh, now there aren't ruins here anymore. Yay, there he is. Yeah, Peter Griffin. His name totally doesn't say Iron Mask. Yeah, as you all know, 20 years ago, our homeland of Alamigo was captured by the... yeah, it's been occupied by the invaders. The Garlemald Empire.
きっかけは長く圧政でアラミゴを苦しめていた暴君テオドリックを排するための内乱。その直後の混乱を狙っての非常な蹂躙だった。
テオドリック。Yeah, the trigger was a... 愛するための排卵、その直後の混乱を習っての通常ななんだった。This part I'm like, okay. きっかけは Yeah, their chants came from the chaos following our civil war to eliminate the tyrant Theodoric, who had long tormented the Alamegans, or had long oppressed the Alamegans under his totalitarian rule.
しかし君もここにいる誰もがかつてアラミゴが領したギラバニアの地を残してきた同胞を忘れた日はないだろう。
However, all of you, everyone here will never forget the land of Girabania. Yeah, once held by the us, that we once held as our own, or the countrymen we left behind.
かの地の惨状を想像してほしい。雄大な山々の間に同胞の命を捧げて築かれた鉄の砦が並び、公然とした大地は乾くままに同胞の血を吸っている。
Yo, wait, that's a fucking... Okay, this is kind of badass. 同胞の命を捧げて築かれた。Yeah, it's like... Yeah, imagine the devastation. or imagine the state of our beloved homeland. Between the majestic mountains, like our majestic mountains, like, yeah, fortresses of steel have been built upon the blood and broken bodies of our fellow countrymen. こうして大事はままに Yeah, and the land parched for life, like the parched land has dried out and is now sucking up the blood of our people. Like, for nourishment. You know, the land has gone dry and is being watered with the blood of Alamegans. That's a fucking sick thing to say.
残された国民のうち、力と誇りを持つ者はむごたらしく殺された。力のみを持つ者は武器を握らされ、帝国の増票として異教に送られて、そこで死ぬ。
Yeah, of those who remained, yeah, those with like strength and pride, yeah, were slain were cut down like dogs. Those who with only strength, not pride, were conscripted. Yeah, were given arms, conscripted as soldiers, and sent off to die in foreign lands.
力すらも持たざる者は惨めにも侵略者に道の中央を譲り、あらゆる尊厳を奪われながら生きている。
力すらも持たざる者は惨めに譲り、あらゆる Yeah, those who do not have even power have, yeah, like ceded our lands to the invaders and live miserable lives deprived of all dignity.
憎き総督、ガイウス・バンバエサル亡き後、九段の新総督が赴任して以来、弾圧は加速している。
Yeah, after the abominable Gaius von Bielsar's death, put some respect on my boy's name. God. Oh, what's up? Yeah. Yeah, after the new, the new governor or new leader was appointed, following the death of the abominable Gaius von Bielsar, the oppression has only intensified.
もはやエオルゼア諸国の助けを待つ時間はない。奴らは口約束を重ねるが、理のない戦いと踏んで決して動きはしないのだ。
Yeah, there's no time for us to wait for support from the nations of Eorzea. Though though promise after promise is made, they do not see any personal gain in this war. They will never come to our aid.
地獄となり果てた故郷で、今なお再起を待つ友のため、我々はすぐに立ち上がらねばならない。今度こそ革命をなすという覚悟を持って。
ふるさとで今なお。Yeah, for the sake of our friends who are waiting for their chance at redemption in our beloved homeland that has been reduced to a living hell, we must rise up and fight. Like, this time with absolute revolution in mind. Or, yeah, it's like we must rise up and fight and overthrow this regime once and for all. And now they're like, I don't know.
You
do not have anywhere near enough people.
キラバニアの山並みに故国の旗を再び仰ぎ見ようではないか。
It's like, yeah, now then, let me hear you, those who would follow me. 総誇りに入る準備を。Yeah, those of you who have the strength. Yeah, those of you who have the strength and the pride. Yeah. Let us, like, raise the banner of our homeland upon the highest mountain in Gravania.
誇りにふさわしい力か。いよいよ疑念が拭えないな。
Yes, strength worthy of pride, huh? That... Yo. Yeah, that didn't do much to dispel my doubts.
おや、あの二人は。
Huh? Those two. Hey, is it Ida and Papalymo? Yeah, it is. Oh, shit!
二人ともどうしてここに？
Wait, no way! What are you two doing here?
いいだ、パパリも無事だったのか。
Yeah, they were really fucking close. They were like a 30-second aetherite right away. Yeah, Ida, Papalymo, you're okay.
驚いた。まさかこんなところで会うなんてね。
Yeah, I never thought I'd see you guys here of all places.
賛同する者は部下と共に我らのキャンプへ。
再会に浸るには場所が悪い。とりあえずここを離れよう。
Yeah, this isn't exactly the best place to have our reunion, our little reunion. Yeah, we should get out of here for now. Ida is pretty great. Yeah, that was very rude. He was still in the middle of a speech.
なんだか一層たくましくなったんじゃないか。お互いに無事で再会できて何よりだよ。
Is it just me, or like you two seem like you've gotten you know, a bit tougher, huh? I'm glad you're both safe, and yeah, I'm happy to see you.
まさかマクフラリーたちとこんなところで会え
Yeah,
る
I
な
never
ん
thought
て。
I'd see you guys here of all places. You guys said the same thing. Same thing.
イダ、パパリも無事でいてくれて本当に良かった。
Yeah, Ida Papalymo, I'm so glad you're okay.
アルフィノ様とマクフラリーもね、みんなな
Well,
ら絶
so
対無事だって
Papalymo,
信じてたけ
so
ど
the
さ。
thing is, Felix, is that you have to take any tone that I'm giving characters a grain of salt when I'm just doing a quick gloss. He does still talk in a very, or unless you're talking about literally his VA. Because the VA is very good for him. They're doing, it is like a classic, you know, he's doing like the kind of nerd voice, and then Ida is like the gyaru style. It's a bit. みんななら絶対に無事だって信じたわけださ。信じたけどさ。信じたけどさ。Yeah, I knew you guys would be okay.
暁の指名手配が解けて、クリスタルブレイブの解散が行われたとは聞いてたからね。君たちが尽力してくれたんだって思ってたよ。
I heard that the Crystal Braves had been disbanded. Yeah, and the like bounty on the Dawn had been lifted. I assumed that you had all been instrumental in accomplishing that.
知っていたのか。しかし、それならばどうして今まで？
That's the thing, is that they cut out a good amount of it in the English, but if you do the old start in Japanese, I have no idea how long it's supposed to have been canonically since the banquet. or like the peace ceremony thing. But they set up Lalafell and really Ul'dah society in general as like the most cutthroat, you know, group of bastards physically imaginable. So all of the, like, you know, male Lalafell in Ul'dah just have like these super deep villain voices and shit. It's pretty great. Okay, しかし、それなら、まあ、どうして? Yeah, wait, so, wait, you knew, then, wait, why have you, you know, been here this whole time? Like, why didn't you come say anything?
僕たちは、あの戦勝祝賀会から逃げた後、古いつてを頼って、アラミゴ解放軍に身を寄せていたんだ。
フリつてを迷って。フリつって。を頼って、アラミゴ解放軍に。Oh, okay. So they did the same thing as us, but kind of in the other way around. Yeah, after we fled from the victory celebration, we used some of our old connections and took refuge with the Alamigan Liberation Army.
そんで、かくまってもらった恩を返すため、彼らの活動に力を貸してたってわけなんだけど、もしかして知らなかった？
Yeah, and, you know, to repay them for sheltering us, we've been, yeah, helping them out with their activities here. Wait, did you not know?
暁の権利が晴れたと聞いたときに、僕らの状況をしたためた手紙を君たち宛てに出したんだ。リンクパールは逃亡中に壊しちゃってたからね。
Yeah, when I'd heard that the Dawn had been cleared of all charges, I sent you all a letter describing the situation. I mean, after all, I had to destroy our link pearl while we were on the run. You know, yeah, while we were fugitives.
でも、君たちの反応を見る限り、手紙はそちらに届いていないようだ。
But yeah, judging by your responses, it doesn't seem as though you got that letter.
信頼できる子に託したと思ったんだけどな。解放軍内の検閲で引っかかっちゃったんだね。きっと。あの人は、暁とかに介入されるのを嫌がってるし。
あの人は... Yeah, I thought I entrusted it to... Yeah, I thought I gave it to somebody, you know, trustworthy, but... Who I knew could get it out, but... Must have been caught up by the, Yeah, like the... Must have been caught up by, like, the censorship... office, or... Yeah, it must have been, like, censored or inspected by... members of the Liberation Army? Yeah, that guy is really opposed to, you know, people from the Dawn and stuff, interfering.
あの人？まさか、鉄仮面卿のことか？
Yeah, by that man, yeah, that guy, do you mean Iron Mask? Or the
そ
Iron
んな、
Mask?
彼は一体、どういう人物なんだ？先ほどの演説はいかにも熱が入っていたが。
Yeah, what... Hold on. What... Yeah, what is that... Yeah, what sort of guy is he, by the way? Like... You know, I can't get a read on it. You know, that speech that he just gave was, you know, certainly passionate, but...
ああ、演説をしてたのは、残念ながら影武者だよ。僕らは、解放軍の一員として、協力を要請された時に、本物とされる人物と会っているが、あれとは別人だ。
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, the, guy giving the speech right now was, regrettably, that's a body double. そして、本物とされているが、Yeah, we met the real person when we were asked to, yeah, help, you know, personally asked to assist with the Liberation Army, but yeah, that was a different person entirely.
本物の鉄仮面はとても用心深くて、多くの人の前に姿を晒すようなことはしないのさ。 どのみち仮面をつけているし、気づく人はまずいないからね。
Yeah, the real Iron Mask is a very cautious man and doesn't show himself in front of large crowds. Well. Yeah, he wears a mask, so it seems like he doesn't like attention.
命を預ける仲間にまで蘇生を隠し続けるなんてなんか嫌な感じじゃない？
Isn't it kind of off to keep your identity, like to hide your identity from, the sort of people that you're trying to you're expecting to trust with their lives? Or, yeah, like, you're trusting with your life or are, trusting you with their
私の
lives.
仮面は別問題だとしてさ。
And then she just, yeah, no, my mask is different, though. I didn't even think about that when she was saying it.
でも、鉄仮面って解放軍の中ですごく人気があるんだ。私たちは仲間をこのまま鉄仮面に任せていいのか見定めるために演説を聞きに来たってわけ。
Yeah, but, yeah, the Iron Mask is very popular among the Liberation Army. Yeah, came to, listen to his speech to see if we can trust him.
結果は、本人が出てきていない時点で、お察しだけどね。
Oh, yeah, well, as a result, yeah, if the real person, if the real man doesn't show up himself, we can only guess.
それで、
We can't actually
君たち
tell.
の方は、どうして、鉄仮面の演説に？
Yeah, so what about you guys? How did you end up at an Iron Mask speech?
番組召喚のためのクリスタルをあいつが受け取ったかもしれないの？
What? Wait, you think he might have gotten, enough crystals to summon an idol?
アラミゴ解放軍に、そんな計画はなかったけど、鉄仮面なら、独断で、どうにでもできるか。
Yeah, the Alamegan Liberation Army doesn't have any sort of plan like that in the works, but the Iron Mask is an entirely different matter.
彼が匂わせている切り札が何なのか、僕らも前々から気になっていたんだ。番組召喚も、ない話ではないかもしれない。
Yeah, we'd been wondering for a while of, what sort of trick he had up his sleeves. Summoning an idol might not be out of the question.
その調査、私たちにも協力させて。鉄仮面が悪巧みしてるとしたら、絶対に暴いてやるんだから。
Yeah, so then, let us help you out here. Hold up. 1 second. It's cutting things off partially. I wanted to see that kanji. There's a phrase in there that I would like to mine. But I guess I'll just do it afterwards. Yeah, let us help you out. If he's like manipulating people, then we'll put a stop to it.
ああ、そうだとも。暁の決命の活動に、僕らも復帰させてくれ。
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah, let's, yeah, this is like, let us back in on the, the Blood Oath of the Coming Dawn's missions here. This is official Dawn business and they want in. Warudokumi was the last one. That's a fun word. Yeah. Eat a fun time.
鉄仮面のやつ、本当にアラミゴ奪還のために番紙を使おうとしてるなら、絶対に許せないよ。
Yeah, that Iron Mask guy. If he's really trying to use an idol to retake Alamigo, we gotta stop him. Never forget that. Unforgivable.
思わぬ妨害もあったようだが、二人と再会できてよかった。タタルにも、早急に連絡をしておこう。まずは力を合わせて、この件を解決しなくては。
Yeah, first and foremost, we need to get the Tara down here. Yeah, it's good to see him again. Although there's some, yeah, unexpected disturbances. It's like, you know, there was, their letter got lost in the mail. That's a felony somewhere. Yeah, we gotta join up and get this whole situation figured out.
真相を解き明かす方法について、僕に策がある。久々の共同作戦と行こうじゃないか。
構造。方法について。Yeah, I have a plan for how we can get to the... Honestly, I really don't mind how to get to the bottom of this. Yeah, let's have a, well, it's been a while since we've done it, but let's have a little bit of a strategy meeting here.
影武者は、本物の鉄仮面から直接指示を受けている存在だ。本物の行方もわからない以上、まずは、あの影武者を問い詰める
Or
べきだ
yeah,
ろう。
like, you know, let's make a plan of attack here. Yeah, that body double is being directly instructed by the real Iron Mask. Or yeah, is taking direct orders from the real Iron Mask. Yeah, since we don't know who the real Iron Mask is, we should, yeah, question. We should interrogate that body double first.
だけど、さすがに、人前じゃまずい。なんとかして、彼を、僕たちだけの前に、引きずり出す必要がある。
Yeah, but as you can imagine, it wouldn't exactly go down well if we were trying to do that in public. Yeah, we need to find a way to get him alone.
そこで、マクフラリーとアルフィノ様は難民に扮して、人気のない場所で待機していてくれないか？
This does not seem like a good plan here. Okay, Alfino, Warrior of Light, how about you guys dress up as refugees and wait in like a secluded
僕
location?
とイダは、解放軍の一員として演説を終えた影武者を、そこまで誘導する。解放運動に興味を持っている奴がいるから話をしてくれ、とね。
Yeah, Eden and I, as members of the Liberation Army, will lead the body double there after his speech. You know, we'll tell him that there's some people who are interested in the Alamigan liberation movement and want to talk to him. Or something like along those lines.
難民の格好については、リトルアラミ号にいるテールボットという青年に相談するといい。この公開入りの革袋を渡せば話は通じるはずだ。
Yeah, so in order to get in order to dress up like refugees, go talk to Telbot, give him this bag of coins, should be able to hook you up. Okay.
了解した。それでは作戦開始だ。
Understood. Well then, operation start. Yeah. Yay.
難民の格好については、
鉄仮面の影武者を必ず君たちのところまで。
Alright. Ida is very confident in her ability to lead this guy to us. This is literally the same quest as in ARR. This is the exact same fucking quest. And I swear to God, if I don't have enough inventory and or armory slot space for this, and I need to do inventory management on stream, I'm going to lose it. Because the problem is that I actually cleaned out my inventory pretty well, and then, you know, you do retainer stuff for any amount of time, and it all just immediately goes to shit again.
彼がテールボットらしいが、本当に
Oh,
難
his
民に
name's
扮する
Tailbot.
手伝いをしてくれるのだろうか。
Telbot. Telbot? Hey, you will really help us dress up as refugees? Okay.
またあんた？今度は難民の格好をしたいってなんで俺に言うのさ、嫌味？
Yummy. Yeah, you again. What, now you told me you want to dress up like refugees? What is this, sort of joke?
ああ、パパリモさんの紹介か。だったらまあ、お題ももらっちゃったし、二人分の地味で汚い服くらい用意してあげるよ。
Oh, yeah, if you guys know Papalimo, then that's a different story. Yeah, no. I've received payment, so, I should be able to get you at least, you know, some plain, dirty clothes for you too.
はい、これね。ウェザードシェパードチュニックとウェザードシェパードスロップだ。
Weathered shepherd tunic or weathered shepherd slop. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Did he actually? Okay. Weathered shepherd tunic. Oh god, I don't actually have the inventory space. No. What can I get rid of? What can I get rid of? I mean, I could just chuck this in, like, I could just chuck a random thing in here. Where the fuck did it actually put it? There it is. Oh yeah, that totally looks perfect.
この服を着るのか。変装をするだなんて、緊張してしまうな。
Yeah, so... Yeah, so this is what we're gonna be wearing, huh? You know, it's... I'm kind of nervous about, like, you know... going under disguise.
では、早速着替えてこよう。その後、地図に印をつけた場所で合流だ。
Yeah, alright, yeah, well, yeah, let's go ahead and change, then meet up at the, spot I marked on the map here. Okay. I'm way ahead of you, pal. The real issue, the real thing that's eating up inventory spaces... Oh god, I don't remember how to get out of this place. The fuck do you get out of here again? Do you have to go out and around the side? I don't remember. Yeah. Up, down, around? Here, sure. Oh, you can still glam them and it works just fine? That's pretty funny.
ああ、君も着替えが済んだようだね。私の方も、なかなかだろう？どこからどう見ても、警戒しようがないアラミゴ難民だ。
No fucking shot, dude. No fucking shot. It's like, oh yeah, you got you got changed too. Yeah, what do you think? I don't think I did too bad, huh? Like, no matter what way you look at me, I'm definitely just a, you know, an Alamigan refugee without a care in the world. Well, it's not like without a care in the world, it's like, he's saying, like, you know, somebody who's got, like, you know, completely, relaxed. You know, not on edge at all.
それではここで、イダとパパリモが、鉄仮面の影武者を連れてくるのを待つとしよう。自然に。
Alright, so then all we need to do is wait here for Ida and Papalimo to, you know, bring the Iron Mask body double over to us. You know, just act natural. You know, natural. Alfio is very much not confident in his acting ability. He's very nervous. He does not look like an Alavegan refugee whatsoever. Yeah. Thank you for leading the way.
アラミゴ解放運動に関心を持つ有志がいると聞いた。君たちのことで間違いないな。
Yeah, I'd heard that there were some brave warriors interested in joining the Alamigan Liberation Movement. I'm assuming that's you. Don't, yeah, you're looking over, that is the clearest tell physically possible.
あなた方の活動に大変興味があるのです。
That's very, very stiff. Yes, we're very interested in your activities. Or, like, really, this Katsuo would be probably more like, you know, in your cause.
アラミゴ解放軍は武器も数も帝国軍に劣っている。だからこそ仲間を失うだけの無謀な戦いは避けてきた。しかし鉄仮面殿の主張は異なるようだ。
Bro, you were being very obvious here. Yeah, the Alamican Liberation Army is, yeah, is inferior to the Garlemald empires in both manpower and weaponry. Yeah, therefore, you know, that's why up until this point they've avoided pointless. Yeah, they've avoided pointless battles that would only cost the lives of more Alamegans. However, it seems that your proposed activities here, Sir Iron Mask, differ quite greatly.
単刀直入に伺いましょう。あなた方はアラミゴ解放のために万神の力を使うつもりではありませんか？
Allow me to get to the point. Or, allow me to get straight to the point. Are you intending to use the power of an idol to liberate Alamigo?
そのためにイシュガルドの密輸犯から大量のクリスタルを受け取った。我々の仲間がすでにその密輸犯を捕まえています。
Yeah. To that end, it seems as though you've received a large quantity of crystals from a Ishgardian smuggler. And we've already captured that very same smuggler.
正直に答えてよね。そっちが影武者だってことも分かってるんだから。
Yeah. Yeah. Be honest. We know that you're a body double.
なるほど。噂に聞く暁のものだな。であれば隠し通せはしないか。
では、あれは隠し通。Yeah, I see. Yes, then you must be from the dawn. As the rumors say. If so, I suppose there's no use in hiding it from you.
私は鉄仮面教の影武者だ。そして本物の指示を受け、この地でクリスタルを受け取った。
Yeah, indeed, I'm a body double of Lord Iron Mask, or yeah, of the Iron Mask, and I received crystals here at his direct order.
しかし、その目的は我々自身が万神を召喚するためではない。
However, our objective is not the summoning of an idol ourselves.
アマルジャ族と取引をしたのだよ。彼らが万神召喚のために欲しているクリスタルを与え、代わりにアラミゴ解放のための傭兵を借りる契約だ。
Yes, we've made a deal with the Amalja. We gave them the crystals they desired for the summoning of their idol. And in exchange, we received mercenaries for the liberation of Alamigo.
自分たちが良ければ万神が召喚されても構わないってこと？めちゃくちゃだよ。
Mitsukusa da yo. Wow, really just throwing out Mitsukusa without anything else there. Yeah, so what? As long as it's... What, so as long as you'll be okay, you're fine with them summoning an idol? That's... That's ridiculous.
そんな風
Yeah,
に
that's messed up.
他の地域を傷つけながら革命を遂げたって傷つけた誰かから報復を受けるだけ。それじゃいつまで経ってもアラミゴは解放されない。
Yeah, if you even if you manage to pull off a revolution like that, you know, while hurting others or while like, you know, damaging other communities, other countries. Yeah, it'll only result in retaliation against Alamigo. Like if that goes on, Alamigo will never be free.
まるで綺麗事だな。そうやっておじけづくからいつまでも解放ごっこのままなのだ。
マジで綺麗事だな。Yeah, 綺麗事 is a fun one. Like, Kirei Goto is another one that's kind of hard to accurately TL, but it's... It's like... I guess the best thing would just be like, yeah, that's nothing but lip service. そうやって Yeah, this is like if you don't have the nerve to go that far, I would probably have him like he's really flipping it back onto her. It's like, yeah, that's just like lip service. The real way that Alamigo will like he's saying like, you know, if you don't have the nerve to do this, then Alamigo will never be free. Right? Like if you don't have the resolve to go this far to do what needs to be done, then Alamigo will never be free.
暴挙の一つも犯す覚悟なしに20年成し得なかった故国奪還など不可能。テスカメン卿こそ真に戦う覚悟をなさった革命者だ。
Damn. Yeah, we can't... Yeah, we'll never be able to get to recapture our homeland if we don't have the resolve for violence. Also... Ooh. Yeah, Iron Mask is the only one among them, the only revolutionary who's willing to fight. Like, yeah, you know, you can't just sit around and do nothing.
クリスタルの行方について君たちの言葉を信じる根拠は?
Yeah, is there any reason we should believe you about where you say the crystals are heading?
アマルジャ族の砦に乗り込んでもらうしかないな。運が良ければ神が降ろされる前に回収できるだろう。
I mean, honestly, this is why, like, we might be able to kill two birds with one stone here. It's like, oh, I'm not entirely sure what he's referring to with, like, アルマージュ族のトレデに乗り込んでもらうしかないな. It's like, yeah, we'll have to get them into the Amalja stronghold. Yeah, with any... I mean, I guess we're probably going to be jumping into the crystal shipment. Yeah, with any luck, you'll be able to retrieve them before the Amalja are successfully able to evoke Ifrit.
私たちが隠し持っていることを疑うのなら、こちらでの拠点にしているキャンプまで同行し、調べてもらっても構わない。
Yeah, if you believe that we have anything hidden from you, you're more than welcome to accompany us to our camp and see for yourself.
アラミゴ解放軍については少なからず知識がある。僕とイダでキャンプを調べに行ってもいいかな?
Yeah. Yeah, I have some information from the Alamigan. Yeah, I have some knowledge about a good deal of amount of information about the Alamigan Liberation Army. Yeah, it'd be alright if Ida and I go check on the camp.
では、彼らをキャンプに案内しよう。
Well then, yeah, we'll lead them to our camp. Or lead you to our camp. Plurals are weird.
あなたが暁の英雄殿か?
Wait, are you, by any chance, the hero of the dawn?
ああ、そうなのだな。鉄仮面卿のもとには、かつてあなたに救われ、勇士に勇気づけられて、聖戦に身を投じた者も少なくない。
そうだな。鉄仮面の元には... Yeah, I see. You know, there are a lot of us who were saved by, you know, you and Sir, like, the Iron Mask. Like... Or, yeah, like, basically, just there are a lot of us that were saved by you and, yeah, encouraged by your you know, acts of heroism. You know, that's why we've joined in on this crusade.
かくいう私も、国営の森のクオーリーミルで、あなたのもたらした薬によって救われたアラミゴ人の人。
Oh, I remember this guy.
あなたはきっと覚えていないだろうが。
Yeah, like, and you know, I'm one of those people. I'm one of the Alamegans who, yeah, who was saved by the medicine you brought to us at Quarry Mill. Though, yeah, I'm sure you don't remember me.
多くのアラミゴ難民に代わり、改めて感謝しよう。くじけた者を導いた。あなたはまさしく英雄だ。どうか私たちの戦いを見守ってほしい。
Yeah, on behalf of all of the Alamegan refugees, once again, I'd like to offer you my thanks. You're a true hero. Yeah, you're our guiding light. Really. You know, you gave hope to us in our like darkest hour, pretty much. Like Kujiketamomo is like, you know, people who are like completely, you know, lost hope. Yeah. Yeah, please, you know, watch over us in our fight. You know, this is sort of like, you know, give us your blessing, your luck.
いつまで拗ねてるつもりだよ。言い返せなくて悔しいなら、あいつらに代わって君が解放運動の前線に立つかい。
How long are you gonna just sit around there sulking, Ida? If you really have nothing that you can say, you know, if it really bothers you that much, you have nothing to say back to them, you could always just, you know, go to the front lines and fight. That's, yeah.
どうあれ、鉄仮面たちの動きは長年停滞してきたアラミゴ問題に流れを生じさせている。
Yeah, whatever the case, whatever this Iron Mask is up to is, you know, generating some real momentum in the Alamegan liberation movement.
その先端たる今この時の行動は波紋を描き、やがて対局を左右するだろう。
波紋の描きで対局を左右するだろう。Okay, this is a weird ass thing to say. 今この時の行動はの描きするだろう。Okay, so to give a gloss for what he's saying here, he's saying like the you know, the ripples that this action sends out will illustrate the truth of the matter in general. It's not, this isn't really like a butterfly effect, it's more like, you know, I'm pretty sure, I've never actually heard this saying before, but it makes sense, where it's like, you know, like, if you had a bunch of stuff, like, barely under the water, and you make a ripple on the water, the way that the ripple breaks shows you where all of the obstacles are, right? And also, this is like, it's like, you know, this is really, this is more like affect the whole. So it kind of is like the butterfly effect. It's like, you could say like, you know, this is going to be the catalyst, maybe. This is a weird one to TL. Right, where it's like this is going to send like shockwaves. That'll affect, like, the entire, yeah, ripple effect. There's a lot of different ways you could go with this that I can't come up with. Domino. Yeah, you could go with, like, a domino thing. Like, this is going to be, like, you know, this is the first domino getting knocked over. Sort of thing. Any of the above work with this. I'd probably go with the dominoes sort of thing. Or, you know, like, you know, you could go with, like, something that, like, you know, sets off an avalanche, right? It's that sort of meme.
そろそろ君自身の決断と向き合えよ。相棒からの助言はそれだけだ。行くぞ。
Papaimo is such a badass, actually. Yeah, it's almost time for you to, you know, to face your decision. Or really, like, you know, to really, like, make your decision. Aibo kara no jougen wa sore dake. You know, that's all your partner here has to say. Let's go. You know, even after all of that, he still does call him, you know, say Aibo. They're partners. They're still like, you know, they're friends. Even though Papaimo talks shit. Hang on, this is disgusting.
鉄仮面の影武者はかつて君に助けられたと言っていた。君に心当たりは？
The body double of the Iron Mask says that he was, you know, like, once saved by you. Yeah. Yeah, do you remember them? Like, do you remember that?
いや、私が知るべきことではないな。君の思いは旅をしてきた君自身にしかわからないこともあるだろう。
Again, they do this a lot in the Japanese. And then I'm very curious here because I really wonder if they do the same thing here where the Japanese says like, oh, I wouldn't dare, you know, presume, and then the English has them presume. Wait, is this text not even like listed anywhere? Hold up. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, no, never mind. This is even worse. Wow, this is even worse than I thought it would be. 私が知るべきことではないな。Yeah, it's like, no, that's not something that I need to know. That's not something for me to know. No, you mean, like, your, you know, thoughts or your memories are your own. Like, you know, you're the only person that would really know what, you know, your journeys up until this point have been like. You know, there's probably a cleaner way to say that, but he's saying, like, you know, your journey is your own, you know, however you felt, whatever you remember, all of that's up to you, and it's not anybody else's place to say it for you. The English has him say, "Quarry mill," he said. "Do you remember? Forgive me. You cannot be expected to recall every name and face, and besides, it's not as if it matters." What do you mean it's not as if it matters? He's saying here that it matters a lot.
ただ、私は、こうして、共に行動するようになって、目の前にある問題と、一つずつ戦う君を見た。その結果がどうあっても、私は、そんな君を尊敬している。
こうしてと、目の前にある。Like what, why? Why? 一つずつ Yeah. Like, yeah, I've seen, in the time that we've been working together, I've seen you, just focus on the task at hand, and do what needs to be done. And no matter what happens, no matter what happens, I really respect you for that.
君が行くのなら、共に行こう。彼らの陰謀を打ち破るんだ。
Yeah. So if you're going, I'll go with you. Yeah, we can't let them get away with this. Wow, I wonder who this could be.
よし、私たちは、アマルジャ族の砦、ザハラク先人の様子を見に行くことにしよ
う。Wait, what's... Oh, is this Soro Boy? Soro Boy. Is that this one? Oh, no? I don't know what you're referring to then with calling this the quest, though. Oh, this is that one? Wait, seriously? I thought that came up way later. Oh, this is like the most butchered thing in the fucking game so far. Yeah, this is the one that I did in the very first episode of this series. Is like the thing to illustrate just how fucked this game is. This one is bullshit. Alright, yeah, let's go and see, let's go to the, Amalja Fort. Zaharak Senjin no Yosu. Yeah, see how the Zaharak war camp is doing?
そのためにも、まずは、アリ勢と合流だ。
Oh yeah, no,
服を
this is
着替
the
えて
this
か
is
ら
the cutscene
リトルアラミ
that
語で
that
落ち合おう。
fucking I think this cutscene when I streamed it the first time, I was just fucking screaming. Just what that isn't what they said. That isn't what they fucking said. Yeah. All right. So in order to do that, we need to meet up with Alize first. Yeah. We'll yeah. Let's after we change out of these clothes, we'll meet up in little while. There you go. Yeah. This one has some of the biggest contradictions from the English. This is where a very large portion of the misunderstandings about what Zodiark and Heidelin are even about comes from, and this is a complete character assassination of Urianger. Like, complete character assassination of Urianger. To the point of being disgusting. This also has probably one of the funniest, too long I know translate, where they literally translate an entire, like, 3-paragraph speech from Alfino into one sentence.
やはり、いつもの格好が安心するよ。君の方も、着替えは万全かい？
It's like, yeah, this really is a lot more comfortable. Yeah, are you not changing as well? Yeah, Alfino really doesn't like being in
よう、
non-fancy
俺を
clothes.
遅くなって、すまなかった。
Yo, sorry for the delay. This one, this is, oh my fucking god.
お疲れ様。こちらは、この通り、サンクレットと合流できたわ。そっちの守備はどう？
Yeah, good job out there. Hey, I met up with, Thancred. How did stuff go on your guys' end?
イダと、パパリモと会えたのか。アラミ語解放軍を頼っていたとは、なるほどな。何にせよ、二人が無事で何よりだ。
Ah, god damn it. I'm still trying to fine-tune this so you can actually read katakana properly. Oh, so yeah, you met, Ida and Papalimo. Yeah, so they were... Yeah, so they were under the care of the Almegan Liberation Army. I see. Yeah, I'm just glad they're both safe.
それにしても、クリスタルは、ザハラク先人か。面倒なところに運ばれたものだな。
Yeah, but yeah, the crystals were transported to the Zaharaku, yeah, battlefield? Zaharaku battlefield, I guess? Yeah, that's a bit of a pain in the ass to get to. Or it's like, yeah, that's a real, it's gonna be I really probably translate that just, yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
遅れてきた分、働く準備はバッチリだが、今すぐ乗り込むか？
遅れてきた分。働く準備はバッチリだが。It's like, yeah, I showed up. Yeah, since I showed up a bit late to the party, I'm ready to get to work. This is a bit of an odd one, but yeah, I kind of get what he's saying. Like, yeah, I'm ready to get down to it. Like, so should we go now? Like, we're just gonna go.
ああ、手
Let's
遅
do
れ
it.
にするものか。ひとまず、ザハラク先人の入り口へ、様子を伺ってから、 全員で突入しよ
Yeah, yeah, we can't, we gotta hurry up. First of all, let's, go to the entrance of the Zaharak battlefield. Yeah, we'll take stock of the situation and all go in together. Is this an actual dungeon? Do you have to do a dungeon for this? Man, I
う。
wonder
スカレ
who
ンは
that could
指
be.
示通りに動きましたか？
Wonder who that could be. Yeah, did the Iron Mask do as he was instructed? I wonder.
すべての役者は焼かれし舞台の上に揃わん。今開幕を告げる鐘は鳴り、我が秘策は成就する。
舞台の上に揃わん。Oh my god, what? Yo, this is sick. Wait. すべての役者は役れし。役れし舞台の上に揃わん。Okay, okay. This is a very cool 役れし。役れし。Oh, this is a rough one. But it's like, yeah, the actors are set up upon their burning stage. Burning stage. 今、開幕を告げる鐘は鳴り、我が秘策は成就する。Yeah, that's like, now the curtain will rise. The bells, like the bells that signal the rising, like the start of the play will ring. Or like, the curtain will rise, the bells will ring, and my plans will be fulfilled. Or like my ambitions will be fulfilled. Like that's the way that Urianger talks, right? Like the actors are set upon their burning stage. The curtain will soon rise, the bells will ring, and my plans will be complete.
どちらにとっても機会はおそらく一度きり。この身を切り札として必ずや勝利へと導きましょう。頼みましたよ。
どちら
皆さん。
にとっても機会はきり一回きりのみ一回きり。Yeah, for both sides, this will be their one chance. Yeah, no matter which way this goes, this is our one chance. この身のギブとして導きを、Yeah, okay, this is fucking cool, but it's also really hard to actually accurately translate. Orient. Yeah, it's like this is our one chance. Like I'll I must lead them to victory. Like this is like you'd probably keep the whole play metaphor going where it's like, you refer to them as like, a trump card, kirifuda. It's like, what, like I need to lead them to certain victory. Yeah, I'm counting on you all, everyone. Like, the line there at the end is really his sort of, like, this is what Urianger is like. He does all of this very complicated metaphor And then he ends it with, like, I'm counting on you guys. He's being, like, intentionally vague of which side he's actually playing in the Japanese there, but it's leaving it open.
神下ろしの儀式には至っていないということか?
Yeah, so far I don't see any sort of, like, big commotion. Yeah, I guess that means they haven't, like, initiated the summoning yet.
少し緊張してるけど大丈夫。ガブみたいな子が増える前にクリスタルを奪還するわよ。
Man, yeah, that's so fucking nice. Oh, they just entirely removed this line in the English. That's okay. Fuck you. Yeah, it's like I'm a little nervous, but I'll be okay. You know, we'll get those crystals back before. You know, just like, you know, so that nobody else has to go through what Gabu went through. Really, is probably what I would go through there. Like, we'll get those crystals back so nobody else has to go through what Gabu went through. The English just says, all seems calm here. Is it possible that we've been deceived? No, the line about Gabu is removed. Great.
ふむ、外から見る限り異常はないようだ。動きがあるとすれば、番組、イフリートの召喚が行われる、砦の最深部、祭壇あたりか。
Yeah, from the outside, yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary, you know, from here, but if anything is happening, it's going to be, you know, deep within the fortress where, yeah, Ifrit would be summoned.
オレオ、戦いの準備はいいかい？神下ろしが行われる前に、ザハラク先陣に乗り込も
う。Yeah, are you ready for a fight? Yeah, let's get into the, Zaharaku, like, Senjin, like, Senjin? This is still like a fortress. It's a weird thing to say. I guess it's supposed to be a fortress. It's like a battlefield, but I guess it's a fort of theirs. I don't really know why it's called Senjin. I guess they're just referring to like the Amalja fort as like, you know, a battlefield. Layer, well, I think it's kind of similar to like a World of Warcraft thing with like, you know, Orgrimmar or whatever. It's like that sort of meme. That sort of bit, I think.
これより物語が大きく進展するため、クエストバトルに続けてカットシーンが連続して再生されます。
Okay, yeah. The story will progress significantly from this point on, and a series of cutscenes will play following the quest battles.
しばらく時間がかかるた
Stronghold you might go
め
with.
十分にプレイ時間を確保した上で
Yeah, it will
続きを進めることを
God
お勧め
damn.
いたします。
Yeah, okay, yeah, it will, yeah, しばらく時間かかるため. Yeah, it will take quite a long time to complete. Takes some time to complete. We recommend that you allow yourself enough playtime before continuing. Yeah, that's the biggest, normally they've just said like, oh, some cutscenes will play. They're like, no, here we're gonna be doing a lot. There's gonna be a lot here.
妙だな。祭壇近くだったのに警備が薄すぎる。
Yeah, this is strange. Yeah, we're this close to the altar, but there's no security. Yeah, even more than the banquet, they said. Because it said, like, there's gonna be some...
アマルジャ族の怠慢ってわけじゃないみたい。
怠慢ってわけじゃないみたい。Okay. So, yeah, this is a quip! This is an actual quip! Like... Just like, somehow, seems like it's not just the Amalja getting careless. Fucking Warriors of Darkness again! No, I love these guys. How dare you?
よ
相変わらず遅すぎだぜ。甘ったれども。
Amataredomo. Okay, so here's the thing. I can start ranting right now. Notice that he says Amataredomo, which that is not the MTL ignore. When you say amai in Japanese to say the word sweet, it can also mean like soft, sloppy, naive, things like that. There's a similar expression in English. You can, like, if you say that somebody is looking sweet in, you know, like, fucking Detroit or something, you'll get shot. But it's not an expression that is normally used in, like, common English. It exists, but it's uncommon. In Japanese, it's used to mean, like, weak, naive, careless, things along those lines. So, in a later cutscene where a certain character is going to start saying "sloppy" over and over in a ridiculous accent, what he's saying in Japanese is "amaizo." Which is like, you know, you're open, too slow, any number of those things. It's sort of a catch-all insult for saying, like, you don't know what the fuck you're doing. Yeah, he's calling you, like, a bunch of punk brats. Yeah, he's like, yo, late as always. Yeah, it's like, late as always, fucking brats. Honestly, you would go with something like, you know, fucking brat. Or something along those lines. Yeah, you did this, but why?
アシエンの野郎は相も変わらず蛮神討伐によって蛮族どもを絶望させ新たな神を呼ばせようとしてるんだがな。
Oh, he's so fucking cool in Japanese. Like, you can hear the way that he talks. Where they just didn't even try and translate this tone. This dude is the most badass character in terms of speaking pattern in the whole game. This dude does not at all talk like a quote-unquote fantasy character. You know, in the classical English sense. He talks like a violent badass. It's like, why? Yeah, same shit as ever. Yeah, those Asian sons of bitches are trying to make the, you know, trying to drive the barbarians to the depths of despair to make them summon a new god. Yeah, but us, yeah, we gave up on that. We don't have time for doing shit like that. Like, seriously, he's like, yeah, 俺たちはやめたんだ. Like, yeah, but we gave up on that sort of shit. We don't have time for it.
この世界の光の戦士たるお前さえ殺せば、エオルゼア中を一気に混乱に叩き落とせる。
Oh. Yeah, if we can kill you, the warrior of light of this world, we can throw all of Eorzea into despair. Or yeah, into chaos all at once. One fell swoop.
第一世界のすべての命のために死んでもらう。
God, he's such a badass. Yeah. Like, this is, again, like, for the sake of every life, for the sake of everyone in the first world, die.
Oi, oi. お前らにリベンジしたいのはあいつだけじゃないんだぜ。
God damn it, dudes. Don't say Divenji in katakana. It's like, hey, hey. He's not the only one who wants revenge on you, son, on you fuckers. This is always a moment to just go full ham. This was the Yeah. Yeah, not so fast. Obsidian Carbuncle.
今度こそ仕留めてあげようと思ったのに。でも、あっちの子はどうかな?
It's like, oh, I was finally gonna shoot him down. But what about the girl over there? Ooh. His mic fucking peaked. he was like right in at the mic.
問題ないわ。絶対に足手まといにならないって約束したじゃない。
Yeah. No problem. I promised you guys I wouldn't slow you down.
悪いわね。私、出来のいい兄と違って頭より先に体が動くの。
Oh, this is such a sick line. Yeah, sorry. 出来のいい。違って。Like, this is like unlike my you know, smart brother over there, or you know, my ever so, you know, my clever brother. Yeah, I'm more prone to moving before thinking. This again, you'd have to like, you might go with some sort of like X first and ask questions later. Is pretty much what she's saying here. Yeah, it's like, unlike my, you know, you might go with like, unlike my brother, I'm the type to hit first and ask questions later. Let's fucking go. It's such bullshit that this isn't a job that you can do. It's such bullshit that this isn't a playable job. I want this.
旅の中で得したとっておきよ。かつて私を真実へと導いてくれた人のように、今度は私がエオルゼアの剣になる。
Oh, that is Red Mage? Is she supposed to be Red Mage? That doesn't look like Red Mage. Is it supposed to be Red Mage? Oh. Red Mage is nowhere near as cool as this. Because that's not a rapier, that's a big ass sword. So, again. I think they didn't actually translate this whole thing the entire game. But she said that she would become the sword of Eorzea, right? And now she pulls out a sword, like, actually. It's kind of sick. It's like, yeah, this is a little something I picked up on my journey. Yeah. Yeah, just like the person who guided me to the truth, I will become Eorzea's sword. Except I'm on white mage right now. Bring it. Yeah, that's the thing, is that it's not the sword. It's not just like, oh, sword plus magic. It's specifically like summoning a sick-ass sword, right? Like that's the cool part. Holy shit, they got instantly rolled. Yeah, being able to put things down onto like very easy does sort of turn these into jokes. But I mean, he is, you know, he does sort of have transcendence. Hello? Karusu. Oh shit, they're back! What's your hotspot? Oh yeah, she just called it Koeru Chikara. Like, just said like, oh, is this, you know, also like transcendence? So again, it's not like they have something that is different from the Echo. They're using the same word. There was never any consideration to it being different. At no point does anybody think that these are different things. Oh shit, what was that? Oh, I need to pull that up. Boosted. Oh yeah, you gotta kill them all at once. Yeah, playtime's over. And yeah, they keep saying, you know, they keep saying like the Warriors of Light have transcended the, like, you know, barriers. They're using the same word. Yeah, like... Alright then, time to end this. Yeah, wait, the shackles broke.
どういうつもりだ。俺たちまで裏切るのか。
Yeah, hell are you? Yeah, what the hell are you doing here? You gonna betray us too?
私なりの手法に沿うだけです。そもそも裏切りとは信じたものを破ればこそ。
Yeah, I'm just doing. 私なりの手法に沿うだけです。This is just like, I'm simply acting in accordance with my own nature. Somo, 裏切りとは、信じたものを破ればこそ。裏切りとは、信じたものを破れたこそ。破ればこそ。This is like, you know, this is, again, every single time Marianger says anything, I need to, like, look up grammar. Because I'm fairly certain. Yeah, so this is a fucking hard-ass line. It's like, in the first place, it only counts as betrayal if you were ever aligned in the first place. You know, it's like, he's saying, like, it's not a betrayal, I was never on your fucking side, you idiot. Essentially. Like, I believe it's only referred to as a betrayal if you know, if you ever, you know, were aligned, or you ever... You know what I mean? Like, that's a hard one. That's a hard one in English. It's like, can you truly betray someone you were never in line with? I don't think so. I believe not.
第一世界に住まえる者の魂をこの原初世界に送ることが本当の救いであるとあなた方は心から信じておいでですか?
Yeah. Do you truly believe that sending the souls of all those in the first to this world, the source, amounts to salvation? Do you truly believe that with all your heart? Wow, I never would have thought. Wait, that voice. It's Orianger. Wow, I never would have thought. Also, yeah, the English there was, "He that holdeth fast unto his conviction shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him a villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct, this I believe with all my heart." That doesn't make sense. Like I said, I'm just doing, you know, I'm just doing my own thing. Right? I'm staying true to myself, and besides, I can't have betrayed you if I was never on your side. That's a fucking hard line. Wow.
申し訳ありません。己が役目を果たすため、しばし闇に紛れておりました。
Yamini. Yeah, my dearest apologies. 申し訳ありません. My apologies. In order to fulfill my... In order to accomplish my goals. Yeah, I have... like, dwelled within the darkness. Or, you know, I've counted myself among the darkness, or something along those lines. Just like, you know, he mixed himself in. He's just saying straight up, like, I was hiding. I was being a double agent.
バカ。ちょっとだけ本気で裏切ったんじゃないかって心配したじゃない。
God, all he says is great there. Fuck. She's really fucking she's really pissed there. Like that's actually like that's pretty sweet. She was genuinely concerned. Fuck. Look, yeah, you idiot. You know, for a second there I was really worried that you'd actually betrayed us. You know, you had me worried you actually betrayed us a bit. You know, for a bit there. She said, ちょっとだけ。本当で逃げたんじゃないかって心配したんじゃない? Like she's saying it in a lot of different layers of negation. Of saying like you idiot. You know, for a second there I really was worried that you might have actually betrayed us. And you heard it in her voice. Yeah. There will be a lot of time after for you to explain all of this to me. Like she's gonna chew him out. Yeah, but for the time being, you're on our side, right?
ええ、無論です。
God, that's so nice. He's like, yeah, of course. Obviously. Muron is really like, honestly, you would go with like, yes, naturally. You know, he's saying, of course not. Like, of course I never would actually betray you guys. 何なりとご命令を at your command.
数は互角か。上等だ。まとめて蹴散らしてやる。
Yeah, we're evenly... so we're evenly matched. Alright? Yeah, let's beat their asses. All at once. Yeah, it's like, yeah, we'll go all at once. Yeah, he does hit a JoJo pose. Understood.
あいつら大技を仕掛けてくるみたい。だったら一つ提案があるの。
Yeah. It looks like he's trying to pull off something big there. If that's the case, I've got an idea.
あなたたちの力を私に貸して。あっちの技が発動する前にみんなのエーテルを剣に集め光の刃として一気に放つのよ。
Yeah, lend me your power. Before they're like that spell is prepared, channel everybody's energy into the sword and I'll release it as a blade of light.
私一人じゃ刃の威力も構築するための時間も圧倒的に
Also, yeah, they use the term Hikari no Yaiba again.
勝てない賭けじゃないわ。
You know, that's the same thing that we did with the Asians and everything. It's a direct callback. Yeah, I couldn't do it on my own. I don't have the power, you know, yeah, the time to do it. Yeah, I have nowhere near the power to do that on my own. It is basically a spirit bomb. Yeah. Yeah. But, you know, if I'm not alone, but with everybody, you know, it's... Like, this is like, we've got a shot at this, is probably what I would go with. But if, you know, if we all do this together, we've got a shot at it. Wait, but can't Thancred not do that anymore?
行くわよ。
Let's go. Dun, dun. Yes, let's go. It's the song. Every time this song pops up, you know it's hype.
私に力を貸して。
Yeah, this is just, you know, like, everybody lend me your Aether. Who is it? Oh, okay. Yeah. They're sending over Ether. Yeah, now we need to do it too. We need to go in and send in Aether. Yeah, he's gonna cover for them while we send in Ether. There we go. Still not enough. Yo, Aether. Oh shit! Koeru Chikara. Yeah, it's literally just like, you know, the Transcendence. So they're doing the same thing, right? Where they're saying, like, you know, the Transcendence is getting them back up every time that they're going down. Like, they're a party. It's the same game mechanic as, you know, us getting back up in a dungeon, right? It's kind of fucking sick. The fact that they really went that far into incorporating the mechanics of what the player character is into the actual game itself is pretty fucking sick. Motherfucker. I kind of thought I would be able to just kind of sneak that one off, but no. Yeah, I know. I'll go hit the Ether thing real quick, just a second. Yeah, Rita, just shut the fuck up, I heard you. They are getting rolled, though.
みんなの力あと少し
Yeah, just a bit more. Yeah.
急げよナユベール。
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Huh? Jose? You good there? Hold on, let me just... Did I break it? Oh, no. Okay, it just took a bit. They had to take a little bit of a nap. Diver. They had to go sleep a little bit longer. 5 more minutes. They hit snooze on the alarm once too many times. All right, maxed.
行くわよこの剣ではだかる者を叩き切る
Yo, let's go. 99999.
こんなところで
God, they did the classic Final Fantasy. She did 9999. One above the damage cap. No, yeah, I've got everything on very easy just because it's New Game Plus, right? I would rather have it take less time for stream purposes.
Alize, 大丈夫か?
Alize, yeah, are you okay?
カラッカラだけど大丈夫みんなのおかげでね
Kara dake de. Yeah, I'm a little shaky, but I'm okay. Yeah, thanks to all you guys. Yeah, thanks everybody.
勝敗は決した。お前たちにこいつは殺せない。
Yeah, this is over. Let's see. Yeah, you guys can't kill them. You're no match for them.
さて、そいつはどうかな。俺たちもまだ終わるわけにはいかないんでね。
Yeah, we'll see about that. Yeah, we're far from finished. Yeah, or really, I would go with, like, we're not done yet.
俺たちがどうやって境界を越え、この原初世界に来たか考えたことはあるか?
Koe, notice it's the other kanji for koeru. Have you ever wondered how we, transcended the barriers of these worlds, of the worlds, and came here? Oh, yep, crystal light.
クリスタル? まさかアシエンの不死と同じ?
Wait, a crystal? Oh, wait, so it's the same as the, like, Asian's source of immortality.
その通り。アシエンが闇のクリスタルによって己の魂を次元の狭間に送り死を免れるように彼らは光のクリスタルを持って
I really need them to actually translate these things that get put into brackets here. I really need them to translate the things that get put into brackets here. I'm assuming that this becomes an important thing later. Jigen no Hazama, you should probably translate this into a proper noun. Like, the space between dimensions, space between worlds, That should probably be a thing that you refer to. I'm assuming we're gonna go there at some point. Yeah, just as the Asians use crystals of darkness to like, send their souls to a rift, to a space between worlds, or like a space between dimensions, rather. To avoid death, all of them are using their crystals of light to like, yeah, transgress like, to send their souls across barriers, across the barrier between worlds. Like, they've used the crystal of light to come here. They put their souls into this crystal.
つまり俺たちもアシエンと同じように不死になれる。この敗北は終わりじゃない。
Yeah. Yeah, thank you for the explanation there. Yeah. Just like the Asians, we're immortal. Yeah, we won't be finished with this. Wait. I can't believe he hit him with the weight and it worked.
元の世界で魂の器である肉体の死を迎えなければならないはず。ならば、君たちは
Yeah. Wait, yeah, in order to do that, you would need to yeah, abandon your yeah, you, like, the vessel that holds your soul, your, physical body would, need to die. So then, all of you...
そうだ。俺たちは、俺たちの世界を救うため、自ら命を絶った。
Yeah, that's right. In order to save our world, we took our own lives.
Hikariの戦士なんて肩書きを背負ってたからじゃねえ。最初はただ旅の中で出会ったやつに手を貸しただけだったんだ。
Yeah, it wasn't just because, we were the warriors of light. 今日はただ我が出会ったやつに at first, all we did was help the people we met along the way.
そんな因縁がいつの間にか広まって、俺たちは英雄と呼ばれた。多くの思いに背中を押され、戦い続けた。
Yeah, before we knew it, yeah, like our reputation had been spread out, and we became heroes. People started calling us heroes. People placed their expectations, their hopes on us, and we were forced into fight after fight.
ところがどうだ。俺たちが勝ったがゆえに、世界は光の反乱で無に帰ると来やがった。
Yeah, but even though we won, or it's like, because we won, right? After all of this, what we get in return is a flood of light and oblivion waiting for us. Yeah, man. It's like, yeah, why? Tommy, like, that isn't what we wanted. That isn't what we fought for.
お前ならわかるだろ。わかれよ。世界をあんな風にしちまった俺たちだけは何があっても諦めちゃならないんだ。
Yeah, and the really important thing here is that they were saying that because they won, specifically because they drove out the darkness, it ended up destroying their world. So the sheer guilt that they feel must be completely overwhelming. Like, which I'm pretty certain they don't really hit on. It's like they're the ones who drove out all of the darkness from their world, and then whoops, sorry, that means complete annihilation. Get fucked, I guess. Like, and yeah, he's like, hey, you know, you have to know what I mean. You have to know what I'm talking about. Right? We're the ones who, you know, made our world the way that it is. It's our fault. That's why we can't give up. No matter what we have to do.
So だよな、アルバート。この程度の痛み、死んだ時に比べたらなんてことはねえ。
Man, that's brutal. It's like, yeah, you're right, Albert. You know, compared to dying, you know, this is a breeze.
Nando でも戦いましょう。遥かなる故郷の仲間にせめてもの救いが訪れるように。
Yeah. Like, yeah, no matter how many times we need to, let's get back up and fight. You know, so at the very least, our friends back home can be saved. Yeah, but each of them only has the one, and we've got all of them. Like, you know, us as the person with the...
我が死であれば、いえ、私自身が認めない。今、万事の糸をより、新たな道を紡ぎましょう。
Jesus! Okay, this is a very... Every time Marie enters on screen, it's just like, goddamn. Can you give me a slightly less complicated line to attempt to parse? 嘆きになお多くの犠牲をFucking hell, give me a second. Yeah, yeah, like this, like to offer up so many, or is like to sacrifice so much. You know, like in grief, my teacher would never, or no, I would never, I cannot allow this. Right, like, he's saying, you know, to succumb to grief and to go down this level of, you know, go to this level of desperation and sacrifice is something that he cannot allow. Ima, Bunji no ito ni yori, ito yori, ado no michi o mashou. Okay. It's like, okay, the last line is like now then, let's, you know, like, let's weave all of the strings of fate and forge a new path. Or something along those lines. That's a rough one. Yeah. Yeah, raise your crystal of light now. Quickly. So, we'll go through this entire cutscene, and then, like, at the end of the stream, go back over it in some of the English, because it is fucked up. And it is sort of important, because there's a lot of misunderstandings come from here. Yeah, this is... Yeah, I've heard your lamentations, your cries. Yeah, my, you know, beloved children. Yeah, your, you know, cries of grief and, yeah, like, you know, saying like, I hear your grief. Yeah, this voice, is it?
ハイデリーよ。二つの世界の光のクリスタルを持って、あなたに力を返しました。
Oh, okay. Yeah, oh Heidelin. Yeah, by the power of the, like, crystals of two worlds, I return to you power.
今ならば、できることがあるはずです。あなたの使徒、ミンフィリアを解き放ちなさい。
Yeah, okay, this is also really important. The first thing that Urianger says directly is, he says, Toki hanachi nasai. Like, that is release Minfilia. Ima nara wa dekiru koto ga aru. Like, yeah, now there's something that you, like, now it should be possible. You should be able to do this. Release your, you know, your follower. Release Minfilia. You're saying release her. Yeah, I've heard you. Yeah, this painful, like, resolution, you know, your pain. Yeah, I want to save them. Like, I want to save everyone. Notice that the watashi was there in brackets.
Minfilia.
Yeah, Minfilia. And here's an important one. Take a look at the nameplate when she speaks here. What does that say? Does that say the word of the mother, or does that fucking say Minfilia? Here's a little hint for you. It says Minfilia. Yeah. Yeah. Those, yeah, blessed ones who have received the you know, those who have received the blessing of light in the first world. Yeah, I am Heidelin's, like, yeah, the apostle of Heidelin. The mediator of light, so to speak. That's crazy and accurate. Yeah, sure does not say, yeah, it doesn't say word of the mother. Her name's Minfilia. And also, Urianger, I said I would do this afterwards, but I'll say, like, the first thing here is that, Urianger doesn't say, we beg an audience with the word of the mother, with your chosen Minfilia. He said, release her.
私が第一世界に渡り、強まりすぎた光を正しましょう。光の反乱も避けることができるはずです。
Yeah, she says, I will cross over to the first world and correct this you know, the power of light that has grown too strong. You know, this overwhelming light. Even now, the flood of light should be able to be avoided. Also, notice she doesn't say 100%. She says, 避けることができるはずです. So, はず, just like in English where you have different levels of probability in different words, you know, you say should, probably, etc. Right? Like in English speakers, you kind of have an intuitive understanding of the rough probability of each thing. Like should is less likely than, like should is stronger than probably. Right? Exact. Right? You can get a feel for what it is. Hazu is like 80-90%, right? Like it should be there. It should be possible. Like, it should be possible. She's not making a promise, though. That's important. It's very important for the reaction that this dude is about to have, that she said, dekiru hazu desu. Yeah, the flood of light should be able to be avoided. Look at his face. Listen to his voice there. He says, Zaregoto. Zaregoto. Like that's just like straight up bullshit. You expect us to believe that now? After nobody, not Heidelin, not anybody else answered our prayers. He says, Heidelin nado. Like, this is like, we you know, screamed up at the sky for salvation, and nobody answered. Nobody answered. Not just Heidelin, nobody. Nothing came to help us. And that's why he goes in for the attack. Right here, he says, fuck you. Fuck do you mean, should? Also, notice she immediately apologizes.
ハイデリンも直接光の反乱を止めることはできないの。
ハイデリンも直接光の反乱を止めることはできない。ハイデリンも直接。No, the word ハイデリンも直接。も Heidelin also. So, she says, I'm sorry. The first thing that she does is apologize to the Warriors of Darkness. apologize. There is an apology here. She says, just as Zodiark cannot interfere with the world, cannot act without the Ascians working as his, without the Ascians' intercession. Like, basically, like, she's saying the Ascian, in order for Zodiark or Hydaelyn to be able to do anything, people need to operate to do things for them. And this is explicitly voluntary. This is explicitly voluntary. This is just as Zodiark cannot interfere without the Ascians' assistance, without the Ascians working as intermediaries, Hydaelyn too is powerless to stop the flood of light directly, or to stop the flood of light herself.
だけど、あなたたちが弱り切ったハイデリンに力をくれて、その一部となっていた私が、こうして使徒として切り離された。
Yeah. However, you return, power to the weakened Hydaelyn. Or, to the exhausted Hydaelyn. And I, who was, once part of her, am now separate as her apostle.
"あなたの嘆きも祈りもハイデリンとして聞いていたわ。大丈夫。第一世界は決して滅ぼさせない。
Yeah. Hydaelynとして聞いた。So, she's saying, I've heard your lamentations and your prayers as Hydaelyn did. While she was, like, part of Hydaelyn temporarily. Don't worry. Do not fear, do not worry. We will not allow the First World to be destroyed.
Urianger-san, ここまでみんなを導いてくれてありがとうございました。
Yeah, Urianger. Yeah, for leading everyone here. Thank you.
あなたについての報告を聞いたとき、察しました。星の一部となることは、星の力を得るのと同義。戦えない己を嘆いていたあなたが、ついに力を手にしたのだと。
Yeah, when I had heard what had happened to you, I figured it out. Or, I supposed that, becoming one with the world would be the same as obtaining the world's power. And that, you who once, resented or lamented your inability to fight, have finally obtained your means to do so. There's a cleaner way to do that, of course. She wanted to have strength to help people.
第一世界の事情を知った。そして深い悲しみを抱えた彼らを、我々の未来の姿かもしれぬ彼らを救いたいと思ったのです。
Yeah, there's really nothing that you can do with the script that you're given in English here to make it be good. You really can't. Like, when I came into contact with the Ascians, I learned of the situation in the first world, and I wanted to save them from their like from the endless sadness that they carry with them. 彼の未来の姿かもしれん。彼らを。Yeah. So this is. Oh yeah, he is fully risking or Thancred hating him for life. It's. Yeah, I wanted to save them from their sadness. You know, and the last line there is like they, we may be at. We may come to be like them one day. So I wanted to do whatever I could for them.
苦悩の末に至ったのがこの答え。より多くのクリスタルの力を一堂に集めんがため、彼らを光の戦士同士の対決に導きました。
Yeah, after all of their suffering, they arrived at this solution. The gathering of all of these crystals in one place. どうしの? Okay, so you have to switch the order here. So, I led the Warriors of Darkness here. In order to bring about this conflict, to gather all of these crystals in one place.
己の選択に確信はあった。しかし同時に、あなたが原初世界へ戻る可能性を永久に奪うかもしれない選択だとも分かっておりました。
I was confident I was certain of my decision. Like, I had conviction in the choice that I've made. However, at the same time, I understand that this decision might forever rob you of the ability to return to the source. To the original primordial world. Ginjou, that's the thing. I need something for Ginjou Sekai, because I don't like the source is okay. The source is okay, but it's honestly a bit literal. Because Ginjou is literally just source. Like, the source is kind of eh. If you go with like a reflection thing, you might go with something else. I'm not sure what you would go with. I feel like you can do better than Source.
まさか最初から星の力を得たミンフィリアを第一世界に送り込むつもりで
Wait, so from the beginning you planned to send, like Minfilia over to save the first?
私は優しいあなたを世界と引き換えにするのです。賛同を求めるべくもない身勝手な選択だ。
Yeah, I would trade you, like the ever kind you. Like this is like, he's saying that he knows that she's going to do it because of who she is. Right? Because he's completely confident in her selflessness and kindness. Yeah, I would trade you for, for a world. Yeah, this is a horribly selfish decision that I could never ask for your approval of.
私はあなたたちと共に歩むことで世界の強さや悲しさを聞いて感じて考えた。だからこそ今度は私自身の命を懸けて役目を果たしたいの。
Yeah, during my time with all of you, I've heard, felt, and thought of this world's pain. Yeah, the sadness of this world. Yeah, the strength and sadness of this world. And so this time I want to like like inochi o kakete. Like, I want to like this time I want to put my life on the line to fulfill my duty. Yeah, do you plan to go alone?
サクレット、いつもそばにいてくれてありがとう。父もずっと見守ってくれていたあなたにとても感謝しているはずよ。
Yeah, Thancred. Thank you for always being there for me. Thank you for always being by my side. And I'm sure my father would be, would be very grateful to you for watching over me all this time.
あなたにもらった溢れるほどの愛情を今度は私が誰かに分けに行かないと。離れていても心はそうしてつながるわ。
Yeah, man, this is such a... So, this is an interesting line. It's like... The literal is like, I need... This time, the overwhelming love that you've shown to me, I need to give to someone else. But it's... I think you get what she's saying here, of it's... She's saying, like, just as you... loved and cared for me, I want to repay that. Send that out to the world. Really, it's like I want to follow in your example, basically. Yeah, and it's like, in that way, even if we're apart, we'll always be together in spirit. Right, she wants to fulfill the same role that Thancred filled. Which, yeah, he is not happy about.
君ならできるさ。まったくすっかり見違えたもんだ。あんなに小さなレディだったってのに。なあ。
Yeah, you can do it. Yeah, I believe in you. Absolutely. I can hardly believe it. You look so different. And this is like, the deity is... this is the line that you basically have to entirely rework. He's like, you were just like, such a delicate little kid. And now you've grown up to be this strong. Or something along those lines.
あなたたちもハイデリンの中からずっと見ていたわ。暁の灯火を、希望の火を繋いでくれてありがとう。
Yeah, and yeah, all of you. Yeah, from within Heidelin, I've always been watching over you. Yeah, thank you for keeping the light of the dawn, the flame of hope alive.
預かっていたルイゾワ様の名城トゥプシマティよ。
How did she get this?
闇の脅威もまだ全てが暴かれてはいない。くれぐれも気をつけて信じた道を進んでいって。
Yeah, I've been entrusted with the wand of Luiso Tupusmati. 闇のあらすべてが Yeah. However, yeah, the truth of this world and the true extent of the threat of darkness has yet to be revealed. Yeah, please be careful and yeah, follow the path you believe in.
我らの光のクリスタルは力を使い果たしたようだ。どの道打つ手がないのなら信じてみるのがお前らしいのではないか。
Yeah, our crystals of light seem to have run out of power. どの道? It appears we're out of options. In that case, like, you know, let's, in that case, I suppose we should just try believing, like you.
おい、ハイデリンの使徒。お前を信じる代わりに一つ頼みがある。
Hey. I do love how he immediately turns and just goes, oi. He literally hits him with a oi. Hey. Apostle of Heidelin. Instead of just believing in you, I've got something to ask.
俺たちの魂も第一世界へ連れて行ってくれ。あそこには俺たちの冒険のすべてがある。大事な故郷なんだ。
Yeah, take our souls with you back to the first world. That's where all of our adventures were, or all of our adventures are. It's our precious home.
甘ったれだったのはこっちも同じさ。だからこそ俺たちの過去にも等しいお前に伝えておく。重要なのは光か闇かじゃねえ。お前自身の意志だ。
This seems like an important line. It's like, yeah, I've been a spoiled brat just like you. Or I don't know if you go with brat for this. It is really hard for this, right? You go with like dumb punk, maybe something. This is one you'd have to workshop. But he's saying, you know, like I'm the same as you, right? That's why I'm telling you. That's why you need to believe me. Yeah, since you're so much like us in the past, I'll tell you. The thing that matters isn't light or darkness. Jane. The fact that he's still saying like Jane. The thing that matters ain't light or darkness. It's what you believe in yourself. Or really, it's like, it's what you want to do.
だが必ず掴み取れよ。俺たちとは違う未来を。
Yeah. 立場じゃない。Yeah, I know I'm in no position to say this with, what's happened to us. But yeah, you'll make it. We'll get a future that's different than ours.
Oh, 送り出される側になるのはなんだか不思議な気持ちね。でもあなたはいつも困難な壁を乗り越え未来を開いて帰ってきてくれた。
送り出される側になるのはなんだか。Yeah, it's a strange feeling being on this side of a farewell or of a send-off. Like, it's, you know, to be on this side, right? Honestly, I would probably just go with it's a very strange feeling to be on this side. But yeah, every time yeah, I sent you out, you always came back, you know, with you always overcame any obstacle that stood in your way and opened up a path to a better future.
だから私も役目を果たしてきます。いつかこの星を本当の意味で悲しみから解き放つ。その方法を見つけたときにきっとまた会いましょう。
Yeah, so I will go and do, you know, fulfill my duty, do my part, and one day, when I find a way to truly free this world from sadness, from grief, probably from grief, sorrow, it would be fine. I'm sure we'll meet again. And then Minfilia never showed up in the story again. I don't actually know. Ready to be real bad? This is the one that made me, I fucking screamed. That line should be fucking, like, heartbreaking. What she said is, "Thank you for loving me. I love you. Urami." Right, that's like... She's calling her, like, that's even stronger than saying, like, mother. Really. They translated that to... Yeah, those are the same. Yeah, those are the same. That's not, like, infuriating or anything. Minfilia's VA was literally crying during the take. You translated to "thank you for everything, go fuck yourself."
私の独断でなしたこと、許されるとは思っておりません。お叱りはいかようにでも受けましょう。
And this is Urianger's character right here. なしたことは許されるとは思っておりません。He said, like, what I've done, I do not believe I deserve to be forgiven for. And this is like, whatever you wish to say to me, I will gladly accept. Like, he's saying, like, you know, I believe what I've done is unforgivable, and whatever sort of abuse you want to hurl at me, whatever sort of, like, you know, if you want to call me out and call me a monster, do so. I will not fight you on it. Like, he's saying, like, you know, I understand entirely if you just absolutely hate me for this. I don't think that what I did was okay. So, like, you can tell me.
ほとんど部外者だった私が、知った風に語っていい状況じゃないでしょう。アルフィノに声をかけてあげて。
出る冗談ないでしょ。Yeah, she's saying, like, yeah, I wasn't really, you know... Yeah, she's saying, like, you know, I'm not really, like, in all of this. You should go talk to all of, you know... It's not really my place to speak. But, Urianger's line there, in the English, is just, speak thy mind, I do not expect thy forgiveness. Whereas in the Japanese, he's saying, like, I don't think I did the right thing. I don't expect you to forgive me. Like, and it's not like, I don't expect you to forgive me in the sense of, you know, like, oh, do whatever, I don't care. It's like, what I've done is unforgivable, and whatever you would like to say to me, I won't fight you on it. Like, I'm not going to make any excuses for it. I'm, like, he's saying, like, I'm disgusted by what I've done.
南ザナラーン、ミンフィリアが安全な場所まで送ってくれたのか。
Yeah. Yeah, we're southern Thanalan. So, yeah, Minfilia sent us somewhere she knew we'd be safe.
オレオ、第一世界に渡った彼女たちには何が待ち受けているのだろう。肉体を失っている闇の戦士たちはおそらくもう。
Yeah, I wonder what awaits, yeah, her, you know, after... I can't even imagine what awaits her in the first world. And, yeah... The Warriors of Darkness, having already lost their bodies, by now must already be...
それでも何かを守らんとした彼らの思いを私は忘れずにいたいと思うんだ。それにミンフィリアの決意も。
Yeah, but still, I want to... I don't want to forget their resolve to... You know, their drive to protect the things that they cared about. And I don't want to forget, like, Minfilia's determination. Or, like, here you would probably say, like, or Minfilia's sacrifice, even. Right, this is a very strong send-off where Alfino is saying directly, holy shit, the Warriors of Darkness were not the bad guys. Right, I want to honor their legacy of, you know, being that willing to go that far to protect the things and the people that they care about. And so this is that whole thing here, right? So here, let's go and check out some of these. This is that line in the English. So, it would seem we are in southern Thanalan once again. Minfilia's doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the Warriors of Darkness too, just tack that on. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not? But mayhap that was their wish. That's it. So he was actually saying, like, I can't imagine what's going to happen to Minfilia and the Warriors of Darkness. Like, I don't even know what's waiting for them there. But I want to honor all of their, you know, their legacy and everything. This entire line in the Japanese about, like, I want to remember that, you know, their their determination to protect the things that they care about. I cannot, we can't forget that strength of resolve. Right? Like, he's saying here in the Japanese that he completely understands what the Warriors of Darkness were doing, and, like, this is massive amounts of sympathy. The English just translated all of this really touching send-off to the Warriors of Darkness and to Minfilia, to, but mayhap that was their wish. Why are the feelings so watered down? My theory is, that they're embarrassed. They're the sort of people who literally wouldn't be able to say, I love you to their parents. Right? Like, Minfilia said, Aishite kurete arigato. Like, thank you for loving me. Which, there's a bunch of different ways that you can say that in English that are a bit more natural. But that's a very profound way to, like, and then saying, I love you, at the end, to her adopted mother. Yeah, that's the same as thanks for everything. Yeah, that's definitely the same. Yeah, it really just has to be like, oh, emotion, or like they go to write it and they just can't bring themselves to do it because it's like, ooh, it feels gross, it feels weird. But okay, let's so considering that this is like the last line of this bit here, let's go back and hit some of these lines that are really, really important. So, yeah, it turns it into just like a Hallmark card nonsense thing, just saying thanks for everything. So, they just wanted to use the word hi, which they use wrong, by the way. They literally use the word hi wrong. 10 more requests to tell Stormblood? Cool. But this is an important one because to go over, because this has a lot of shit that confused people in the English for a very long time. So, I'll try and do it quick, but like let's go through and hit these because it does actually matter. So, blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another. No, that isn't what she said at all. That's completely made up. Again, they're conflating the flood of light with the flood of darkness, which, they're not really the same thing. And then, now you deign to answer our prayers, I will suffer this farce no longer. Instead of him saying, like, we screamed up into the sky for salvation and nobody fucking answered us? And now you expect us to believe you? No, fuck off. And also, you said maybe? Here in the English, she's making an absolute promise. In the Japanese, she's not making an absolute promise. The English absolutely should say, your world should yet be able to be saved. Or something along those lines. The word should be in there. In it not being there, his response doesn't make any sense. It's like, oh, we always wanted you to do this, but now that you say you're going to do it, I don't want it anymore. It doesn't make sense. The Japanese make sense. He's saying, fuck do you mean, hazu? Like, the whole reason he says, like, you expect us to believe you is because she says, hazu. Probably. It should be possible. As the Asians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. Must. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free that I might serve as her emissary. Not right either. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to the light. Thank you, Orianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills me with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more. This line at the very top here probably threw a lot of people for a very long time. They never say that the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will. They say the opposite. And you could make the argument that you can read it in retrospect and go, oh, the Ascians are necessary for Zodiark's will to be accomplished, but considering everything else that we've seen, it's clear that they just didn't understand what the fuck was going on. Clearly, they just didn't know what the fucking story was. And so they just said this and hoped that it wouldn't be completely wrong, which it is. So too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn is completely made up. That isn't what she said at all. She said, just as Zodiark cannot interfere or cannot act without the Ascians providing intercession, without the Ascians' aid, so too Hydaelyn is unable to directly stop the flood of light. The actually important part of the line was removed, which is that Hydaelyn is incapable of direct action. The cutscene was actually explaining that Hydaelyn and Zodiark are both incapable of direct action. That's the important part of the fucking cutscene. It goes, oh, neither of these entities can actually do shit on their own. That's the part that's important. And I'm assuming that that lines up with the rest of the game, because the Ascians were saying, like, oh shit, you know, we could get somebody to be possessed by Zodiark, which would then allow Zodiark to actually interfere and affect the world directly, which otherwise he clearly can't do. I'm assuming that's why they're going to do that. That's been foreshadowed. Is that somebody is going to willfully get possessed by Zodiark to allow Zodiark to actually take direct action in the physical world. That's a very easy read to make off of this. In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. What the fuck is this? And in treating with the Ascians, I learned of a star like unto our own, stop using star for world, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Why is he talking like this? He said explicitly, like, all of his actual emotion here of saying, like, I saw these, you know, these people, like, their pain and their suffering, and I saw our, you know, our future in that. I want to do anything I can to save them. All of his actual emotional, like, Orianger's motivations have always been emotional. Every single time he's done anything, it's been emotionally driven. That's his character. He's not doing things because it's like, ah, yes, I have calculated that this is the correct move. He's done things because he wants to, because it's, like, he just wants to save them. He is emotionally driven. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding that at the last, the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals, and thus did I labor to set light against darkness. Like, they're turning him into, like, a Data or something. What the fuck is this? Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice, for the instruments of the first deliverance would, of necessity, be required to journey thither, and there to remain, mayhap forever. Mayhap. I'm gonna need every single fantasy writer needs to never use the fucking word mayhap ever again. Like, can we retire a word? Please. If you remember what he actually said, he was like, I know that doing this, like, you're so kind that you would never refuse. But, you know, this decision of mine might rob you of the ability to ever come back. I'm sorry. Right? Then Alvino says, what? Oh god, this is just garbage. Wait, this is just like dog shit? Okay. This is just terrible writing. You orchestrated all of this not to save her, but to send her away. Whereas Alpino actually said, like, wait, you're planning on, like, sending her to the first. Like, that was your plan from the beginning. One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend. What? No, what he actually said was I would trade you, you know, and your kindness. I would rely on your, you know, I'd take advantage of your kindness and trade you for a world. He doesn't even make an excuse. He just says, yes, that's the plan. Like, I knew you would do it. I'm going to take advantage of your kindness and trade you for a world. And if you remember in the cutscene when he was saying it, he was disgusted by that. He did not enjoy saying it. Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this is the price I must pay, I pay it gladly. What? What? What she actually said is like, you know, in all of our time together, I saw, you know, everything that happened here. I want to do my part. Yeah, Orienture knows and admits that his, like, he knows that Minfilia wouldn't say no. And so he's put her in a situation where she is not going to say no. To this, like, she's going to agree, and he feels terrible about it. He knows he's put her in a situation where she's going to make the choice to sacrifice herself, and he feels disgusted by it. Also, with the emotional blunting, my dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love, these are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space. All of the actual emotion is gone here. All the actual emotion is gone here. Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud. What? Long have I watched you from Heidelin's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you Tupus Mati. I pray you to keep to the path that you may never have need of it. This translation had me fucking screaming. Because you were, like, I was hearing, it was like 3 years ago, my Japanese was not as good. I was hearing all of the things that Minfilia was saying. And, well, at a certain point, Minfilia's name changes back to Minfilia instead of Word of the Mother. In the cutscene for some reason. Which doesn't make sense. They don't, like, indicate that that's happened. Like, after the thing where she says, I will hie me to your world and there take unto myself the light, her nameplate changes from the Word of the Mother to Minfilia, with no mention of it. Why? It doesn't even make sense. Also, what do you mean, forge the path that you may never have need of it? She's given it to us because we have need of it. What do you mean like, I hope you never have to use this? That doesn't even make sense. It might literally just be laziness. Would seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there's naught else to be done. Again, get rid of all of the emotion. Hear me, servant of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. That isn't what he said. He said he said, oi. He didn't say, hear me, servant of Heidelin. He said, hey, oi. He rocked up and said, oi. Yeah, instead of telling us to trust you, do something for us. Like, we're not just gonna sit back here and take your word on this. We're gonna fucking, like, take us with you. Take us with you, take us home. That entire thing of him saying, like, you know, like, take us with you, we want to go back, you know, to where all of our adventures were, you know, to our beloved home. All of that actual emotion there is just reduced to take us with you, take us home. Again, there's like an entire paragraph that they just put into 2 sentences. Why? Why? Are you just like actually, you have to just be embarrassed to write emotional dialogue. There's no other reason to do it. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, one fool to another, light, dark, it doesn't matter. What do you mean light or dark, it doesn't matter? What he said is, oh yeah, no, this VA is awesome. Like, the Ardbert VA is in a ton of shit. He's a fucking baller. Like, the Japanese VA cast for this game is all-star. What matters is how you choose to use them. That isn't what he said at all. He said what matters is your own, like, what matters is your decisions and what you want to do. Right? He doesn't say, like, how you use the light or darkness. He says what matters is you. Yeah, he's Archer, he's a badass at basically everything he plays. We made our choice, and you see what came of it. So please, forge a different path, seize a better fate. What he actually said again was, he said, I'm in no place to tell you this, considering what everything that happened to us. Right? Again, characters actually say, like, they own up to their mistakes and shit like that. Also, what the fuck is this shit? This doesn't make any sense. 'Tis a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry, and ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor. What do you mean, her capital H sorrow? Like, Heidelin's sorrow? Oh, like, Heidelin being sad is the problem? No, this is another thing where you're using, like, oh, you're using her for the world, and like, they're trying to be fancy with it, but it just comes off completely wrong. She's talking about the actual people in the world, not Heidelin, you fuckers. I promise you I shall repay the favor. It's not, I promise you I shall repay the favor. That is not nearly emotionally resonant enough. She said, we'll meet again. Definitely, this is not goodbye. And yes, you can say like, oh, you've returned in triumph, and so I'll return the favor by returning in triumph. But then the fact that they just say, thank you, Flamin, for everything, instead of I love you, sort of blunts that. Like, yeah, this, as you can imagine, this cutscene was very much a breaking point for me when I was playing in English. It was like that one and the waitress one being like this close back to back. We're just like, oh man, fuck this game. Like, fuck this game, bro. Yeah, and then this is, like inheritors of the soul. Yeah, it's hard. Like, that's the problem, Shimas. I really like this game, and it actually, like, it bothers me when people say, like, oh, you know, now that you've shown me that the TL is really bad, I don't want to play the game anymore. It's like, oh no, I don't like that. The game's really good. It's like, yeah, we need to think about what we're going to do from now on. There's a lot to do.
俺は再度ザハラク戦陣に入って、クリスタルを探してくる。うやむやになって、回収できてないからな。
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the, like, stronghold battlefield and look for the crystals, but, yeah, considering everything's happened, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get them back.
大丈夫。あれだけの騒ぎの後じゃ、アマルジャ族も、神下ろしの儀式どころじゃないだろう。騒ぎに乗じて、標的をかっさらうくらいなら、俺だけで十分だ。
Yeah, don't worry, yeah, after all of this, this chaos, the Amaljas are gonna have, like, yeah, no time to prepare a, summoning, yeah, for the time being, so yeah, striking while the iron is hot, or going now while they're all disorganized is probably for the best.
しかし、サンクレッド。
But, yeah, but, Thancred.
何、今は一人にしてくれってことさ。回収と後始末を済ませたら、石の家に向かう。アルフィノ様たちは、イダとパパリモのことを頼む。
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Hold up, I'm not done yet. If you want one more, I got one more left in me. Leave them to me. I will go back to Zaharak and secure them. The Amalja will still be in disarray after the thrashing the Warriors of Darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. What the fuck do you mean, bard? The fuck do you mean, bard? Thancred isn't a bard. What? Like, that's a class name in the game. I guess they just mean like, oh, he's like a, you know, a plucky, swashbuckling, like, face of the party style guy. But he's not a bard? And they don't say that here? Yeah, I think it might literally be a Spoony Bard reference. Also, he says, like, Thancred, yeah, I don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I'll see you at the Rising Stones. What he actually said was, he says, what? I just want to be alone for right now. Yeah, after I get them all back, I'll meet you guys at the House of Stone. Yeah, take care of Vita and Papalimon for me.
ここは彼に任せることにしよう。イダたちが調査を終えて戻ってきているかもしれない。
Yeah, let's leave it
私
to
は
him.
先に
Yeah, leave
リ
him
トルア
alone.
ラミ号の方へ行っているよ。
Yeah, you and the others most likely return from their, their investigation. Yeah, I'm off to Little Alamigo. And, yeah, Orianger's line, like, being...
私の独断でなしたこと、許されるとは思っておりません。お叱りは、いかようにでも受けましょ
う。This is such a different line, like, 許されると思っておりません. Is, like, I do not believe that I deserve to be forgiven. Like, it is unforgivable what I have done.
俺を、お疲れ様。あなたのおかげで、どうにか、一撃お見舞いできたわ。本当にありがとう。
一撃お見舞いできたわ。あ？どうにか一撃お見舞いできたわ。ん？ Oh, okay. Yeah, she's saying like, yeah, managed to pull it off. Yeah. Thanks to you, we somehow managed to pull that off. Thank you.
アリゼ様は、私に、企みがあることを、いつから察しておいでだったのですか？
Yeah. Yeah, Lady Alice, since I must ask, or like I would like to ask, since when did you figure out that I was planning something?
闇の戦士を追っているとき、グブラ幻想図書館で、あなたと アシエンが話しているのを見たのよ。
Yeah, I saw you with the, the Ashians speaking, at the Guvura library while we were chasing the Warriors of Darkness.
でもね、あなた、昔っから他人に対して一言足りないし、誰かに協力を頼むのとか、ド下手だったでしょ。
足りないし。でもあなたは昔から敵人に対して一言足りないし、誰に協力を頼む。ど下手だったでしょ。ど下手だったでしょ。Yeah, this is like, you've always been, unwilling to ask others for, short a few words to others. 他人に対して一言足りないし。一人足りないし。This is a phrase that I need to look up. Hold up. 一人足りない。or 一言足りない。一言足りないとは。Okay. I understand. It's so okay. So what she's saying is, you've always been bad at dealing with you've never been good at talking to other people really. Or talking about your thoughts, your plans. And you've always been real shit at asking for help when you need it.
だから単に裏切ったんじゃなくて何か思惑があるんだろうってね。見込み違いじゃなくて何よりだわ。
Yeah. 単に裏切ったんじゃなくて。Yeah, that's why I was sure that you hadn't betrayed us, but you had something planned. I'm just it's just I'm sure you weren't betraying us, but you had something planned. I'm just glad I was right.
さようでしたか。アシエンを相手取る策だけに慎重になっておりましたが、多大なご心配をおかけして申し訳ございませんでした。
Yeah, man, JP Erasure is so good. I see. As I was, this was a matter that concerned Asians. Asianを相手どうする? He said, as I was attempting to deceive Asians. Right, absolute secrecy was of the utmost importance. It's but, for causing you so much undue concern, I cannot offer, any, greater apology. Or, he's very, very, very heavily apologizing for that. For worrying you to this extent, I cannot apologize enough. But he's actually properly explaining, hey, I'm dealing with the Asians here, I can't tell anybody, but I'm very sorry.
謝罪なんていらないわ。あなたが取った行動は、結果的に最小限の被害で多くの命を救ったと思ってる。
Yeah, I don't need an apology. I believe that what you did, resulted in the most lives being saved with the fewest casualties.
でもね、その策をなすために確かに犠牲になった者がいる。だから私はあなたを褒めたりなんかしないわよ。
Yeah, but, you know, like she said, like, yeah, you know, even though I say minimal damages, but yeah, we still, you know, people were still lost, right? Like there were still sacrifices were made along the way. People died. So, you know, I'm not gonna like sing your praises here or anything. It's like, you know, it's like I can't really say that I'm happy with it. She's saying like, yeah, it turned out well, but I don't like it.
俺を後のことは任せていい？まだちょっと大技の影響が残っててね。少し休んでからあなたたちの拠点に顔を出すわ。
Yeah, can I leave the rest to you? I'm still a bit I'm still feeling the effects of that that attack that I did. So, yeah, I'm gonna rest a bit and yeah, return to base when I can.
せめて付き添わせてください。後ほど石の家までご案内いたしましょう。
At the very least, allow me to accompany you. Yeah, I'll take you to the House of Stone after as well. Like that's a very good explanation of Orator and Alize's like dynamic there. And again, like honestly, Alize was the one who was being more quote-unquote rational there. Like, as far as if anybody's being, like, cold and calculating, that would be Alize in that situation. He's saying, like, yeah, you know, that this is the best option that results in the least damage. I get it. But I don't like it.
あ、おかえり。こっちの調査も完了したよ。
Ah, welcome back. Yeah, we're done over here. Yeah, yeah, investigation complete. Yeah.
二人にもミンフィリアたちのことを話さなければならないな。
Yeah, we have to tell both of them about, Nymphilia. Yeah. Uh-oh.
やあ、マクフラリー、君たちも調査お疲れ様。
Hey, yeah, any Otsukare-sama line is also again. This is just like, this is really just welcome back.
僕たちで鉄仮面の一派が使っているキャンプを調べたが、あいつらの言う通り、クリスタルは見つからなかった。それで、ザハラク先人の方は
I'm not changing the name. What was I talking about? Yeah, we checked the camp, yeah, being used by the Iron Mask, like the followers of the Iron Mask, but, you know, they were telling the truth and we didn't find any crystals. What about you guys? Yeah. This is all good. Well, actually...
嘘。ミンフィリアがそんなことになってたなんて。
Yeah. Yeah, no way. I can't believe that happened to Nymphilia.
正直なところ、私もまだうまく言葉が見つからないよ。ただ、彼女たちの決心を見届けたからこそ、立ち止まりたくはないんだ。
Yeah, to be honest, I still can't, you know, put it into words myself. Yeah, but after, seeing their determination, I can't afford to just sit here and do nothing.
アルフィノ様、マクフラリー、僕たちも正式に暁に復帰してもいいかな。離れている間にあったことをきちんと知っておきたいんだ。
Yeah, Visagiva. Yeah, could you officially reinstate us into the dawn? Yeah, I'd like to take stock of exactly what happened while we were apart.
それに、今回の鉄仮面絡みの件、奴を追うにせよ、解放軍の外側から俯瞰した方が 見えるものがあるかもしれない。
Yeah, besides, if we're going to be going after the Iron Mask, God, yeah, if we're going to be going after the Men in the Iron Mask, we're going to need a, like, outsider's view on the situation in the Alamigan Liberation Army.
私もそうしたい。久々にみんなに会いたいよ。
Yeah, yeah, count me in too. It's been too long. I miss you guys.
ああ、もちろん。タタルもみんなも、君たちの帰りを待っていたんだ。今だからこそ、元気な顔を見せてあげてほしい。
Yeah, of course, yeah, Tatara and everybody has been waiting for your return. Yeah, these are all like everybody's happy to see you safe. The I'm so happy that you're okay line takes up like a solid 50% of the
あな
dialogue
た
in
は
the game.
まさかイダ様では
Wait, are you, yeah, possibly, Ida?
ああ、間違いない。あなたが生きていらっしゃったとは。
Yeah, there's no doubt. It's you. Yeah, to think you were still alive.
覚えていらっしゃらないだろうか。かつて暴君テオドリックに反旗を翻した革命軍の一員としてあなたの父上と共に戦ったグンドバルドです。
Yeah, I wonder if you don't remember me. I'm Gundevald, who fought alongside your father as a member of the Revolutionary Army, in our, yeah, the revolution against, Theodoric, Gundevald.
20年前、祖国が陥落したあの日からは、この地にアラミゴ難民の受け入れ先を築くことで、解放運動に加わってまいりました。
Yeah, since that day 20 years ago when our country fell, I've joined the, I've worked hard for the liberation movement by building a place for Alamigan refugees to call home
あ
in
なた
this
とも
area.
幾度か活動を共にしたものです。数年前よりお姿を拝見できず、案じておりましたが、まるであの頃のまま、お変わりないようだ。
Yeah, we've worked together several times in the past. You know, it's been, you know, a few years at this point, but yeah, since I've seen you, yeah, it's been like you know, several years since I've seen you. I've been worried about you, but thankfully you're the same as ever.
心配かけちゃってごめんね。
Yeah, sorry for worrying you.
今は暁の血明と一緒に活動してるんだ。それでちょっと表立って行動できなくて、だけど大丈夫だから。
Ida is terrible at this. Yeah, so, you know, right now I'm working with, you know, the Blood of the Coming Dawn, and, you know, we can't really be out in the open. It's not really public knowledge, so, yeah, I'm okay.
それじゃあ、私は先に石の家に戻ってるね。早くみんなに会いたいし。
Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go back to the House of Stone. I can't wait to meet everybody. Yeah, I can't wait to see everybody again.
すまない。彼女にもいろいろと事情があるんだ。積もる話はいずれまた。
Yeah, I'm sorry. She has her reasons. I'll fill you in at another time.
僕たちも石の家に向かおう。
Yeah, let's head to the House of Stone as well.
いだ。熱い仮面で大事なことを隠しているのは、君も鉄仮面も同じじゃないか。
大事なこと。I don't know. Yeah, it's like, yeah. Both, yeah, you and the Iron Mask are both hiding things behind those thick masks of yours. It's like, you know, it's more like, you know, you're hiding the things that are important to you. The English there has Papalymo say, "Hells take me for giving you that mask." What? But like she's like a kid and he got her like, you know, a really annoying toy? Or something? That's not what he said at all. That doesn't make sense. Hey, let's see what Furamin said. She definitely is totally fine after just hearing thanks for everything.
おかえりなさい。あの子のこと、後で話をさせてほしいって、アルフィノさんに言われたわ。
Welcome back. Alvino asked me told me to ask you about her later.
私はきっと大丈夫。彼女の思いはちゃんと受け取っているから。
Yeah, I'll be fine. Yeah, she said here that I've, you know, like her feelings reached me, right? Like she's saying, you know, she heard the line.
おかえり、オレオ。先ほど、サンクレッドから連絡があって、無事にクリスタルを回収できたそうだ。
Okay, yeah, I just got a call from Thagrid. We recovered the crystal successfully.
それをアイメリク卿に返還してから合流すると言っていた。これで本当に一件落着だ。
He said he would return it to Sir Americ and then join us. So it seems that this is finally finished.
調査に協力してくれていたヤシトラやクルルさんにも事情を伝えてここに集まるように頼んである。皆が揃ったら暁の間で今後について話そう。
Yeah, I've informed Yashtora and Kururu have been assisting us on this investigation of the present circumstances and have asked them to join us here. Yeah, once all members are present, we'll meet in the Dawn room to discuss the future. Or to discuss, you know, what we'll do in the future. Hey, everybody's actually together fucking once.
なんだか懐かしいね。こうして暁の間にみんなで集まるのなんてムーンブリダのことがあって以来かな。
Okay, that completely threw me off. There's a fucking French YouTube bot that just showed up. That's very funny. Yeah, it's yeah, kind of, you know, it's nostalgic. This is the first time we've been able to, you know, have everybody together here in the you know, the Dawn room since everything with Moon Breda.
だけどあの時とは顔ぶれが違う。残ったものもあの日のままじゃないはずだ。
Yeah, it's like, but our members are different from then. Like, it's like, really, this is like, you know, but we're not all here. Or really also, like, you know, all of us have also changed. Yeah, you know, all of us who were, you know, left behind are, you know, not the same as we were.
遠い世界で戦ってくれているミンフィリアを含め、ウルダ派での戦勝祝賀会で行方不明になった者は、これで全員所在がつかめたことになる。
Yeah, all of those missing who were once missing following the victory celebration in Ul'dah, including Minfilia, who is now fighting her own Fukume. Inferior Fukume. Yeah, all... Okay, so you'd probably flip this again. It's all of those who... those who are missing following the victory celebration in Ul'dah have now been found, including Minfilia, you know, who is now fighting her own battle in a faraway world.
逃げ延びた雪の家で消えかけていた暁の灯火がやっとここまで戻ったんですね。
Who did it? Who's the bastard who did this? I'll kill him. Nobody makes a Taro cry. Yeah, the light of dawn that was almost extinguished in the House of the Snow is finally back here.
ああ、そうだとも。だが、暁の血明は元の形に戻るわけじゃない。
Yeah, you're right. But the blood oath of the coming dawn won't be going back to the way it was.
私は粒子戦争を巡る旅で多くの友に出会い支えてもらって知ったんだ。理屈ではなく己の願いに従って進むことを。
Yeah, we've met a lot of important friends in our time in Ishgard with the Dragon Song War, and you know, and I finally came to realize that what I should be following isn't like rikutsu, you know, isn't like logic or pure reason. But yeah, we should, you know, work towards accomplishing what we want.
これからの暁にも、各々の願いと共にあって
Yeah, it's like, you know, it's not about having some grand cause, but just, you know, what we want to do.
同じエオルゼアの救済であっても、そこに至るために選ぶ道や思いは異なっているはずだ。
Yeah. にも、と共にあってほしい。Yeah, I would hope that the future Dawn would operate in this way, according to our own individual desires, our own individual wishes. それだけかが、you know, even if the end result is of our operations remains the same as the salvation of Eorzea, yeah, what we do and the paths we choose will be different from one another.
組織というより協力関係にある仲間同士というわけね。いいんじゃないかしら。
Yeah, so rather than a strict so rather than an organization, just a group of like-minded individuals working together. Not bad. Not a bad idea.
私は引き続き世界の真理を求めて万神や古の神を調査するつもり。そちらの方面は任せてちょうだい。
Yeah, I'll continue to investigate the idols and 世界の真理。Yeah, 万神や古の神。Yeah, and the ancient gods. Yeah, you can leave all of that to me.
そのために引き続きあなたの力を借りたいのだけれど。
And I'd like to ask for your assistance in that as well. If that's all right.
そうね。私はシャーレアンから来た。
There it is. It's still Charleston.
自分でもそのつもりだったんだけど。
Yeah, I thought of myself as just a helper from Charlayan, but I suppose that ship has sailed.
今はこの地で起きている戦いを最後まで見届けたいの。 ミンフィリアの親友としてもね。だから改めて暁の仲間に入れてくれないかしら。
Yeah, but right now I want to see this through to the end. You know, as Minfilia's friend. So then, I'd ask for you to allow me to join the Dawn once more. Yeah, we need more Lalafels.
もちろんです。改めて歓迎します、クルルさん。
Of course. Yeah, welcome once again, Kururu. Michael Jordan? Yeah.
ウリエンジェ、アシエンの調査は引き続きお前に頼っていいのか？
Yeah, Uriandra, can we count on you to keep up your investigation into the Asians?
我が意志は変わらねど、それは道理の通らぬこと。私はこたびの件で皆さんを欺き。
Damn! He says, yeah, my will remains the same as ever, but it's simply not reasonable. Yeah, it's like, after all, I've deceived you all. Like, so horribly.
Oh, それ以上はなしだぜ。ミンフィリアの決意に水を差すことになる。
Yeah! Okay. This is a baller line. He's saying, like, I don't blame you. Pretty much straight up. He's like, hey, yeah, don't go any further than that. Yeah, it's like, you know, that's going to devalue Minfilia's choice.
俺は彼女の残した世界を守り、その奥に潜むこの星の悲しみとやらを知らなきゃならない。お前がそのための頭、俺が手足。それでどうだ?
Okay, this is a metaphor that does not translate into English whatsoever, but it's actually kind of baller. So this is a really cool metaphor. I actually really like this, but Yori. どうやら知らなきゃならない。Yeah, I have to protect the world that she left behind and get to the bottom of you know, what she meant by the sadness of this world. You know, you're the brains of that operation, and I'm the brawn. That sound good? What he actually said is, you're the head and I'm the legs. Right? Like, you're the head and I'm the limbs. Right? Teoshi. But, you know, going with brains and brawn here is totally fine. Sadness of the planet in brackets? Yes, it is. The sadness of the world, or the grief of the world. Yeah, she said we need to protect the world that she left behind and the grief of the world that hides at its heart. Or that, like, you know, hides deep within its, you know, or that is, like, lurking within its deepest recesses. その奥に潜むこの星の悲しみ。 I'm assuming this is a big deal. I don't actually know what is being referred to here. But yeah, it's その奥に潜むこの星の悲しみ. But this is a really nice thing from him, where he's saying like, I need to protect this world and to know, to understand what she means by, like, you know, the sadness or the grief of this world that lurks in its depth. You know, that is still hidden within it. And then the next line is like, in order to do that, you're the brains, I'm the brawn. Well, it's head and foot. So the thing is that you use the term ashi or teashi to mean, like, you know, somebody who's doing the physical things here. Yeah, you could go with former and latter, but I like the thing is that with former and latter, it kind of gets rid of him saying that. So the thing that matters here is that he's saying that he trusts Urianger's judgment. He's saying you're the brains. I actually would go with you're the brains, I'm the brawn. You know, so it's like, so if we're gonna do that, you're the brains, I'm the brawn. That sound good? The Japanese here is like, you're the head, I'm the limbs. Right? You're in charge. You're making the plans, I'm doing the physical actions. This is a really important thing, because he's saying that he still trusts him. Yeah, like grief of the world. And then the English here doesn't really, yeah, she entrusted matters here to us, that she might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Which, yeah, they just didn't translate the thing in bracket. They translated grief of the world to truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter, no? Yeah, no, that doesn't even make sense. But yeah, grief of the world. Which I would have put in all caps in brackets. It's a named concept. I'm assuming that it's a major crime. Every time something has been in brackets, it's been important.
それは確かに私が果たすべき責任です。闇を排すため散ったムーンブリダに報いるためにも。
Holy shit, dude! Like, do you hear Urianger's voice? Like, all of this. He's saying here, all of this that he's been doing this entire time has just been out of pure grief for Moonbrida. The entire fucking time. This dude is an emotional character. 拝命いたしましょう. Like, that's like, I'll gladly accept the station. Right? Like I'll... That's such a ridiculous way to say that. 確かに。私が果たすべき。Like, yeah, this is what I should do. Right? Like, this is my duty. This is what I need to do. And, like, the 報いてるためにも, like, this is like, and, like, this is what I need to do, you know, for Moonbrida, who, you know, sacrificed herself, who fell in order to rid this world of darkness. Or in order to drive away the darkness. Like, all of this is for Moonbrida. The English here for Ranger's line, which is entirely 100% about Moonbrita, this line is entirely about Moonbrita, is very well. Then out of love for my lady Minfilia and Moonbrita both, this shall be my solemn charge. No, it was entirely about Moonbrita. Maybe don't undermine that, you fuckers.
それじゃあ、私たちはもう少しアラミゴ解放運動の様子を見てみるよ。
Yeah, then we'll keep an eye out on things in the Alamigan liberation movement for a bit longer.
今回の鉄仮面とアマルジャ族の取引のこともあるし、アラミゴに赴任した新総督が危ないやつなのも本当なんだ。だから当然放っておけないでしょ。
Yeah, the deal between the Iron Mask and the Amalja is, happened, it's a big deal. And the new governor of Alamigo is bad news, so we can't just let them do whatever they want, right?
Alize, 君はどうする?
Yeah, Alize, what about you?
葬式なんて嫌いよ。相変わらずね。
God, she's great. Yeah, same as always. I hate organizations and all this sort of shit. She just says it straight up, Kirayo. I hate this sort of thing. Hate this.
新しい暁のあり方は悪くないわ。あなたもいるしね。
Yeah, but, this new dawn isn't half bad. And you're here too. Or it's like, you're here after all. Yay.
ああ、できればアリゼ様はやめてよね。私はルーザワおじい様の孫としてここにいるんじゃない。自分自身でこれを選んだんだから。
Oh, also, oh god, how do you even how do you even possibly tell this shit? They're actually calling out the fact that people are referring to her as Arize-sama. It's like, yeah, but, if we're going to be doing this, stop calling me, Lady Alize or whatever. Yeah, I'm not here as Luizo's grandchild. I'm here because I want to be.
それについては私も頼む。私が肩書きなどなくとも仲間に足る男だと思えたらで構わない。
Yeah, man, they're also getting rid of every ounce of masculinity from Alfino too. Yeah, the same for me. This is like, if you think that I'm a worthy enough man to be by your side, even without being, Luiso's grandson. That's fine by me. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. They translated her calling him Orofino-san to saying Alfie? To saying Alfie? Fuck off, dude. No, don't do that. You fucking hack. Why? She just says Orofino-san, not Orofino-sama. Yeah, I know. We're close. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, then... Yeah, I'll keep up all my work so that, Alfino, this shit is untranslatable. When you get into things that are like, explicit callouts to honorifics, you're fucked. Orofino-san. バリバリ腕を振るっている。出てきます。So, she's kind of making fun of him by like, he was trying to be all manly. It's like, yeah, then I'll keep working hard so, all of and everybody else could go out there and get, basically like saying like guns blazing.
ありがとう、タタル。
Thank you, Tataru. And he's dropping the sun as well.
君の思いも聞かせてくれないか。他でもない。君自身の思いを。
Yeah, what about you? What do you think? In your own words. What do I get the option? Do I get the option to say fuck all y'all, I want to go home? What do you think? I'm thinking our base. Yeah, no, don't answer. Yeah, go forward with what the memories that have been entrusted to us, the feelings entrusted to us. Like, yeah, this journey has no end. Yeah, let's go hit them up, fight more stronger enemies. I'm going full Goku. Beat their ass.
なるほど。実に君らしい。
It's a very you thing to say.
行く手に待ち受ける困難が多くとも。
Yeah, like honestly, I would just say like, what do you think? I think we should go talk to all of this again. Like, can we just go, like, where is the option there of just saying, like, hey, can we go back and talk to Elvis? I think he's, like, just right. Yeah, let's hope that this place will be... will be the, represent the dawn for all of Eorzea. Or, yeah, this place will, like, be a gathering of those who will bring the dawn to Eorzea, despite all of the difficulties that lie in our wake. Or that lie ahead. Yay. We never figured out that giant robot. Yeah. There's a lot of things that I would like to say here. Mostly that I'm 100% Team Eldibus. I think it's just very unquestionable that he's right.
おかえりなさい。あの子のこと、後で話を。私は。
I'm not. Oh god, it's these guys. Oh god, these fuckers.
あ、オレオさん。ただいま任務から帰還しました。なんだか、いつもよりも賑やかですよね。
Finally back from my mission. It seems more lively than usual. What's going on here?
今回の任務では、随分ミスが目立っていましたが、何か悩み事でもあるのですか？
Yeah, you made a lot of mistakes on this recent mission. Like, something on your mind?
ごめんなさい、オーカー。あなたとお兄様のことがどうしても頭から離れなくて。
Wow, okay. Yeah, sorry, Oka. I can't seem to get, you or your brother out of my mind. What the fuck? You're really gonna say that to... Well, she's really just going for like a... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. One second. This bit is no longer as funny considering that I've now taken far too long to do it. But her. She is trying to get 127 hours, very, very much so. I never thought I'd be able to use that as a verb.
回収したクリスタルはアイメリク卿に返還しておいた。
Okay, yeah.
それと
Make
お前
sure
にも
that
よろ
the
しく伝
crystals
えて
aren't
く
going
れ
to
て
get
さ。
misappropriated
最後
anymore.
まで食事ができなかったこと、地味に気にしてたようだぜ、あの人。
Wow, seriously, he has me, yeah, to give you his best, I think he honestly was a bit, I think he was a bit, like, upset that he did get to have dinner with you. Like, yeah, honestly. ホーリーボールだ。
こうしてまた、井田さんたちとお会いできる日が来るとは。
Okay, yeah, this dude's just talking about doing squats.
ミンフィリアさんは、当面お戻りになられないのですね。残念。
Okay, I don't give a shit about what you have to say at all. Like, oh yeah, Mephilia is not gonna be coming back for the time being. Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't give a shit about that guy at
現
all.
象世界と13の共造世界が分かたれている。現状は、本来あるべきではない、いびつな状態と言える。
Oh, that seems kind of important. Hold up. Yeah, the current situation in which our original world is divided into 13 mirror images is a... yeah, is like an unnatural state of being. Or it could be said this is an unnatural state of being.
アシエンはおそらく、その真理を告げることで、私が協力をすると考えたのでしょう。私は、それを逆手に取り、彼らの懐に潜り込んだ。
Ah, the Ascians most likely thought that by revealing this truth to me, that I would be compelled to cooperate with them. I used that to my advantage to, yeah, to, like, get in close with them.
私が単なる知の探求者であれば、その誤算は生じなかった。しかし、ルベユール家の方々や、暁の皆さん、そして騒がしい幼馴染が、私に強い意志を与えてくれたのです。
Okay, again, they just get rid of this line for Orianger. Literally everything that Orianger does is because of Brita, but they just get rid of it. Fuck you. Yeah, but if I'd been a mere seeker of knowledge, like a mere scholar, then they would have been correct. However, yeah, however, yeah, the Duveilleurs, everyone in the Dawn, and my... yeah, and my troublesome, like, he says, you know, noisy or meddlesome, annoying even, like, childhood friend. You know, have you know, given me a much greater purpose. Again, his main thing there is at the very end, he's talking about moving Frida. He's talking about moving Frida. That's the important part. Yeah, just like the good old days, huh?
組織への所属がどうであれ、私はとっくにみんなの仲間のつもりでいたけれど、こうしてけじめをつけると気持ちが引き締まるわ。
I always thought of myself as one of the, you know, one of you, you know, no matter what my official affiliation was, but it feels good to officially be part of the Dawn.
それじゃあ、私たちは別件の調査に向かおうかしら。用事があったらすぐに呼んでちょうだい。
Yeah, well then, I believe we should head off to investigate a separate matter. Yeah, if you need me for anything, please just call.
改めて、これからよろしくね、って、こういうの、なんだかむずかゆいのよね。
むずかい... Wait, huh? むずかゆいのね。むずかゆいのね。むずかゆい? I feel like I know this phrase. I feel like I know this phrase. むずかゆい. One second. むずかゆい. Yeah, once again, looking forward to work with you. Yeah, I'm not good with this. I'm kind of not good with this stuff. He's not really good with formality and all the touchy-feely bullshit.
アリゼさんを皆さんに紹介するです。
I'm going to show everyone. Yeah, I'm gonna go introduce Alizé to everybody. Yay! Yay! I mean, I should change this thumbnail to the Mipilia bit. I actually legitimately didn't think that was coming up. I thought that was all way after. It feels very odd to slap that huge cutscene in right here.
オレオ、この広間を見てくれ。これが今の暁の決命だ。
Yeah, look at this, at this hall right here, right? Like this room. Like, yeah, this is the dawn. This is the blood of the coming dawn.
三国の名手やイシュガルドの人々、イゼルト、エスティニアン殿に、ドラゴン族や闇の戦士たち、彼ら全員との出会いがあったからこそ、今がある。
Yeah, the three allied nations, the people of Ishgard, Ezel, Estinian, the dragons, and the warriors of darkness. 全員との出会いがあったからこそ. It's because of meeting all of them that we're here now.
それを思うと、少しだけ背中を押される気がするんだ。どこに向かうべきかは、悩んでばかりだがね。
Yeah, okay, this is another one where it's like, thinking about it, I feel like, some sort of force compelling me forward, right? Like, the term here is like, feel like somebody's pushing on your back, like pushing you forward. It's like, I feel like somebody's pushing us forward, but I'm still not sure of where we should go.
行こう。
Or where I should
我々
go.
には、まだ知らない場所がある。そこできっと、望む未来につながる出会いが、待っているんだ。
Yeah, there are places we've yet to see and, people we've yet to know and, somewhere within there is, where the future somewhere within those, the future we're looking for lies. Or the future we're looking for is waiting for us.
Yeah,
for the souls of those who have been lost. Yeah, those who fought together. Yeah, the heirs of, so it's those who inherit those souls move forward. So it's like, the inheritors of the soul, of those wishes of the soul. Yeah. That's the name of that's the name of the X-Spec. Makes sense. I really wish they would stop doing these though, because it's very difficult to tell quickly.
頼みがあるんだ。ミンフィリアに託されたっていう名城トゥプシマティ。それを僕に預けてくれないか?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have a favor to ask you. Yeah, the one that Minfilia gave you, Tupusmati. Could you, like, please hand that to me? Like, yeah, he's asking, like, could you, leave that in my
じっ
care?
ちゃんの弟子として悪いようにはしないさ。
Ji-chan.
ただ、嵐の予感に備えておきたくてね。
Yeah, yeah, I'm not planning on doing anything with it. I'm Gramps is the, student after all. Ji-chan. Or you really say like I'm the old man's, student after all. I want to be prepared for the coming storm. Yeah, he just says, yeah, thank you. Oh shit, there's an Eldibus cutscene coming up. Oh fuck, Yeah, every end is a new beginning. Yeah, therefore, yeah. Yeah, that is to say, if we wish to tell a new story, we must put an end to another. Eldibus cutscene. I get the distinct feeling this is gonna be important. Oh shit.
そうか、ご苦労。お前は兵として前線に合流しろ。次は大きな戦いになるゆえ、私自ら出よ。
I see. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, you'll join the front line as a soldier. The upcoming battle will be a... なるゆえ。大きな戦いになるゆえ。Yeah, we'll be decisive. Therefore, I'll be attending myself.
今回はまんまと使われたようだな。
まんまと使われた。Wow, okay. Yeah. It's like, it seems like you've got them, you're using them quite well.
こちらの計画に支障はない。本当に使われたのは自分たちだとも知らずに、闇の戦士、哀れな連中だった。
こちらの計画、Yeah, this won't be this won't interrupt our plans at all. What? 自分たちだとも知らずに、戦士。Yeah, they were truly pitiable, those warriors of darkness, not knowing that they were the ones being played this whole time.
貴様こそいいのか？闇の戦士は貴様の手駒だったのだろ
う。Yeah, you okay with that? Yeah, those those warriors of darkness were your pawns after all.
一時であれ、ハイデリンに力を戻されたのは予想外だったが、結果としてはむしろ好都合だ。
Yeah, it was unexpected. No, or it was outside of our yeah, it was unexpected that Heidelin would have power returned to her. However, 結果してはむしろ However, in terms of results, like, this is, むしろ交通だ。This is like, yeah, okay. It's unexpected that Heidelin was returned to power. However, I can say that this result is favorable to us. If I had to say one way or the other, I would consider this outcome favorable.
光で無に返された世界など、ゾディアーク様にとっても不要な存在。あちらの調停者のお手並み拝見といこう。
光で無に照らされた世界など、ゾディアーク様にとっても、yeah, a world that has been reduced to absolute nothingness by light is useless, even to Zodiark. Yeah, is useless to Zodiark as well. 調停者の手並み拝見でしょ? Yeah, so let's see how that mediator handles things.
それよりも、君に手土産がある。君が哀れんだ。闇の戦士たちが回収したものだ。
Yeah, more importantly, I have something for you. I have a present for you. Something from those warriors of darkness. Yeah, something I retrieved from the warriors of darkness that you found so pitiable. Oh shit! What? That's just too. Oh no! It's the. Yeah, it's the eyes. It's the eyes. You fucker.
他の地で耐えた邪竜の目だ。様々な蛮族を試したが、君が敵役と見た。受け取るがいい。
Yeah. Yeah. These are the eyes of a dragon from a distant land. 様々な蛮族を試したが。Yeah. It's like, yeah, okay, huh. Yeah, like, it's been tested with various barbarians, but yeah, you appear to be the most suitable recipient. I would hope you would accept them.
果てのない絶望と怒り、深い怨嗟にまみれた心の持ち主、その目には、やはり、そういうものがふさわしい。どう使うも、君次第だ。
果てのない。Yeah, 深い怨嗟。まれた。まれた。これを持つね。これを持つ。Yeah, like, he was possessed of a, like, endless despair, rage, and like, resentment. Therefore, the one who holds his eye should be someone appropriate. Someone equally worthy. How you use them is up to you. Really, you go with, like, use them at your own discretion. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get across, Dak. Like, he's, you know, a suitable candidate because he matches the despair, anger, resentment, all of that. If that didn't get across, that's my bad. That was my thought process at the very least. It is at the end of stream. Yeah, so it was here all along. こんなところにありやがったか. Or so, yeah, so it was here. It's the boy! Hell yeah! Is it Nero time? I hope it's Nero time all the time.
待たせたな。存分に言うんでやるぜ。この新しいおもちゃでな。
Man, this dude's so fucking weird though. Yeah. 待たせたな。I kept you waiting. 存分に. Yeah, he's so fucking weird. 遊んでる. Wait, why is it 遊んでる? 遊んでやるぜ. That's so weird. What is with that, get that katakana? Like, yeah, it's like you and me, we're gonna have a... Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of fun with this new toy. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this new toy, huh? Yeah, haha. What is he doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? God, I fucking love this dude though. Oh, Dak, you wanna lose your fucking mind? You wanna lose your fucking mind? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh yeah, この星の悲しみ? You know, この星の悲しみ being put into brackets is not translated in the game. They just didn't translate it. Yeah. When they talk about, like, you know, the grief of the world in brackets, just not translated. Yeah, the line from Thancred talking about it was translated to, she entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter, no? So the bracket of grief of the world was just removed. It's really impressive how every time that something is in brackets, they just get rid of it.
時間が取れたら、アリ勢と共にガブの見舞いに行ってみるよ。
Oh no! God damn it. Yeah, when we get some time, we should go visit Galvu with Alize.
イゼルや彼女の信者たちと対話ができたように、番組に心とらわれたことが全ての終わりではない。いつか胸を張ってそう言えたらいいのだが。
Yay! いずれや。たちと会話ができたよう。Yeah, like just like we were able to you know, communicate with Izel and her followers. I like hope that one day to be able to say confidently that like becoming like entranced or enraptured by an idol isn't the end.
ああ、どうかした?こうして戻ってきてみると、石の家って快適だね。座ってると、つい眠くなっちゃうよ。あはは。
Yeah, that doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem legitimate at all. Oh yeah, what's wrong? Oh, you know, came back and the house is just so comfortable and so nice here that the second I sit down, I get all sleepy. Haha. Yeah, I don't believe that for a second. What is Papalymo up to?
暁を離れていた間のことを聞いてるんだ。想像以上に、それぞれが決断を要する出来事を乗り越えてきたようだね。
Yeah, okay, so, yeah, in the time away from the dawn, yeah, you guys went through a lot, you had to make a lot of difficult decisions.
君に事情を伝えようにも、本人が意を決しない限り、僕から言えることはないんだ。
Oh, okay, they're explicitly saying next expansion is an Ida expansion. Yeah. Yeah, I hope that, you know, it's you know, Ida's turn next. But, yeah, it's not my place to tell you anything unless, you know, she has to make the decision for herself.
フラミンさんには、ミンフィリアのことについて、俺から伝えさせてもらうことにしたんだ。
Yeah, I decided to let, yeah, Fururamen, yeah, talk about Minfilia. Okay. これから目させてもらうことにしたんだ。
長年、憧れるばかりだった歌姫と、こんな形で、ゆっくり話をすることになるなんてな、思い出話は尽きないよ。
Okay, he's also just like, this is just, okay, you're just talking to a fucking, you're just talking to an idol. Yeah. いるばかりだったの。Yeah, Chuni Thagrid. This is a pretty good look. Yeah, that and, you know, I'm getting the chance to sit down and talk with, you know, an idol I looked up to for so many, yeah, admired for so many years. No, I'd probably translate this like, you know, it's hard to not get all nostalgic.
アシリアが消えてしまっただなんて思わないわ。まるで吹き抜けていく風みたいに、私に大事な言葉を届けて、遠くへ旅立っていっただけ。
Man! でしまった。Yeah, I don't believe that Asilia is gone. まるで。出る。You know, she just, yeah, like a breeze. Yeah, she was like a breeze blowing through the air, you know, delivering her, you know, precious. Probably you go with like feelings to me. You know, before setting off on her big journey.
あの子、穏やかな顔をしていたのでしょう。だったら私も寂しがっていないで、前を向かないと。悲しみも希望も分かち合う、大事な家族なんだから。
Yeah, this is like, you know, していたでしょ? It's like, yeah, she always, you know, she was like calm, she was peaceful, she was at peace, you know, gentle even. It's hard to say exactly which one she means here. 私も Yeah, then I shouldn't just sit here feeling, you know, lonely, but, you know, I should, you know, look forward, move forward. It's like, yeah, you know, we're family after all. We share the good times and the bad. Yay. We really don't need to introduce Holiday to these fuckers.
一人旅をしていたからこそ、こうやって囲まれるのも、まあ、悪くはないって思えるわ。私なりに、いろいろ学ぶことの多い旅だったのよ。
It's like, yeah, so, you know, since I went on my whole journey alone, being like this, you know, surrounded by everybody like this isn't that bad. Yeah, you know, I learned a lot from my trip. You know, in my own way. Yeah, I don't mind that.
己のエーテルで剣を形成するという戦い方も、旅の中で、ある人からヒントをもらって得得したの。
己のエーテルで剣をするという戦いのための中で、ある人からヒントを持って、Oh, that's really nice. It's like, yeah, and I got a hint from a little somebody about, you know, making that whole ether blade thing. He's talking about us making the ether
様々
blade.
な流派の魔法の知識と技術としての実践、まだまだ突き詰めていく余地がありそうだわ。目標とする人も近くにいることだしね。
I think, like, are they trying to say that, like, is Alize, like, related to the Red Mage questline at all? Because I don't think she is, right? Like, is she, like, supposed to be your teacher if you go down Red Mage? Is that a thing? It's like, yeah, there's still a lot of room for growth. This, you know, incorporating a bunch of different... She's supposed to have learned from the same master? Yeah, I don't get it. It doesn't feel like a What she does and what you do as Red Mage don't feel anything remotely close to each other. What all of her shit is way cooler. If Red Mage was anything like the way Alize fights, I would fucking play it. Each expansion, one of the people in the Dawn gets a new job. Yeah, when does Alfino get a fucking decent job? Like, when are you going to get a job? He was a normal Red Mage later on? That's so much lamer. Yeah, that cutscene where she just, like, pulls a gigantic... Like, it's not like a tiny little rapier, like, you know, a little fancy thing. She pulls out... It's, like, full-on sword blade. Which... Or it's full-on spell blade, right? Which is way cooler. You know, if Red Mage was, like, summoning swords and shit like that and all that, that would be fucking cool. But yeah, that'll do it for me for this one. Next time, I think we can probably get through to the end, or to the actual start of Stormblood. Probably. This one took a bit longer because of that very, very important, very long cutscene. Which really, now that I'm looking at it again, why is that here? Like... Why didn't they put it in, like, at the end of this? It's so weird that they just tie up the Warriors of Darkness thing just, like, kind of in the middle of a totally unrelated thing? The pacing is odd. The cutscene is really damn good, but the pacing is weird. It's like they set up all this Iron Mask stuff, and then they're like, oh, by the way, the Warriors of Darkness, that's their thing. That's it. It makes sense. Like, I get why they did it. But it feels somewhat off. But yeah. That'll do it for me. It's still funny to me that there's even now there's still stuff that's, like, pissing Matt off. Where it's like, hey, wait a second, was the grief of the world, like, in brackets right there as, like, a named thing that's supposed to be important? Yeah. They just didn't translate it. I don't know what that means. It's a very fun feeling to see that there's foreshadowing that I have no idea what it's for. But, like, when I get there, I'm gonna be like, oh, that was a thing that they talked about. Whereas, you know, the English version just didn't get to do that. It's great. It's so good. Such a well-translated video game. We're so lucky to have Koji Fox. But yeah, that'll do it for me. See y'all Wednesday. Peace.